may balak siya, nagdala sa kahapon. Sa week. Tangka siya.
Recording in progress.
Dagdag na ilanaw.
Ano yung kailangan natin?
Meron na. Pero ngayon, meron na.
Morning. Oo, yan. They've submitted a copy pa sa amin.
Pag tumatayo kung tatawagin.
Oo, yeah, I told them that. Oh, gusto na nga umuwi nung taga Pampanga. I said no.
Mga sir eh. Tapusin muna natin ito, sir.
Oh, at least.
Konti na lang.
Oh, yan, nagdala ako ng tape ako ah.
Thank you, ma'am. Nagdala rin ako ng yes, bag.
Oh, bag.
Ma'am, nabigyan mo yung ganito?
Wala.
Sulan na.
Ha?
Sultan ko darat. Tapos na yung kahapon.
Oh, good morning. Oo.
Ano ko yan?
Tatlo na lang.
Naka-on na? Paano i-test nila? I-on na lang po.
Kaya pa ng test mo. Lalagyan na ba? Wala po.
Ano? Mabilis? Ilan? Kada balot. Oh. Ayaw. try natin dito sa
The Joint Committee is hereby called to order. Good morning, everyone. On the part of the House of Representatives, the Joint Committee meeting is now in session. We just like to put on record, we suspended last night, my dear co-chair, therefore no need of a quorum call this morning. We may proceed with the counting of the remaining ballots, but we'd like to recognize our distinguished co-chair, the Majority Floor Leader, future Speaker of the House of Representatives, Speaker Martin Romualdez, for his opening remarks. Distinguished members of the House of Representatives and of the Senate, members of the Joint Committee, commissioners of the Commission on Elections, and to our guests and observers present today, welcome today two of the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the recent May 9, 2022 national elections. During yesterday's proceedings, we heard manifestations from the legal counsels of presidential candidates Bongbong Marcos, Leni Robredo, and Isko Moreno, and the legal counsel of vice presidential candidate Kiko Pangilinan, who all interposed no objection to the inclusion in the canvass of all COCs for president and vice president. These manifestations were very well taken by the Joint Committee as they reflect the highest level of confidence on the conduct and results of the 2022 national elections. As of 11:03 p.m. last night, the Joint Committee has successfully canvassed 105 out of the total of 173 COCs, or 60.69% of the total of the COCs. The Joint Committee has determined the authenticity and due execution of these COCs with special and notable observations on three COCs coming from the provinces of Surigao del Sur, Pampanga, and Sultan Kudarat. The Joint Committee immediately summoned the Board of Canvassers of these provinces, and through video conference, the respective provincial election supervisors were put under oath. For the province of Surigao del Sur, the Board of Canvassers admitted that the physical COC was not included in the ballot boxes transmitted to the Senate. For the provinces of Pampanga and Sultan Kudarat, the respective provincial election supervisors testified under oath that to the best of their knowledge, they included the physical COCs in the ballot boxes. All three sent photographed copies of the respective COCs to the Joint Committee through Viber, and all three under oath attested to the authenticity and veracity of these COCs. The Joint Committee then compared these photographed COCs for the provinces of Surigao del Sur, Pampanga, and Sultan Kudarat with those electronically transmitted COCs and found no discrepancies therein. Thus, the Joint Committee included these COCs in the canvass. The Joint Committee likewise directed three provincial election supervisors to transmit the physical COCs to the Joint Committee and to submit a written explanation why these physical COCs were not inside the ballot boxes transmitted to the Senate and opened by the Joint Committee. In fact, we have word that all three will be coming personally to deliver the said COCs. Before we continue with the canvassing proper, I would like to commend the members of the Joint Committee, the House Secretary General, the Senate Secretary, as well as the hardworking officials and staff, both the House and the Senate, for their tireless efforts in the canvassing of the COC since yesterday afternoon until a little bit before midnight last night. We shall continue to conduct the canvassing proceedings with integrity, transparency, accuracy, and expediency. With only 68 COCs left, we are expecting to finish the canvassing of the COCs today after the submission of the Joint Committee report and the adoption of the resolution of both houses, we shall have proclaimed the President and Vice President-elect before this day ends. I would like to congratulate all our fellow Filipinos who have exercised their sacred right to suffrage and who have ensured the clean conduct of the recent elections. I am very proud and honored to be part of this joint committee, and I am very proud and honored to be a Filipino. Maraming salamat.
Thank you very much to our co-chair. And I'd like to also take note the dedication of our distinguished gentleman from Leyte. Yesterday, he did not leave his post. He did not have his lunch. He did not go to the bathroom or toilet. I had to excuse myself for at least an hour to do my own thing as well. But believe ako sa'yo, boss. You are leading by example. And I'm honored to be with you today in this very historic canvassing of votes for President and Vice President. Maraming salamat po for your service.
Kudos to my very honored and esteemed colleague in this joint panel, my dear friend, my brother, our Senate Majority Leader and future.
Thank you very much. But yes, let's proceed, Your Honors. May we already open, which next? The next online, I believe, my co-chair, is the province of
Tawi-Tawi.
Tawi-Tawi.
So we shall ask our Secretary General and our Senate Secretary to produce the ballot boxes for the Tawi-Tawi, the city of Mandaluyong, city of Caloocan, Iloilo, Palawan, Quezon, Leyte, Zamboanga del Norte, the state of Nueva Ecija, Quezon City, to be aligned right in front of us. We start with the province of Tawi-Tawi. We ask and direct our Secretary General and our Senate Secretary to open the ballot box and to compare the contents therein with the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC. We direct our IT group of the National Board of Canvassers here to produce the same and furnish it to our panel and our Senate Secretary and Section.
We are now proceeding to open the ballot box from the province of Tawi-Tawi. The envelope is sealed with paper seal number 3183940, duly signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Yes, okay. Mr. Chairman, we will ask our Secretariat to already break open the seals or the padlocks rather, to unlock the padlocks or to break the padlocks so that this will facilitate the procedure and the process on the table with our joint panel and our Senate Secretary and Section. Yes. We also direct our IT group, the Secretariat, to print out the hard copy of the electronically transmitted COCs by batches of 10. Possible?
Of course, of course. Absolutely.
Photo, and then I'll take a group fee.
You want us to stand?
No, 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 no. Sit. Chair sit. Then kami na naman. Sa gitna. Then I'll move to the other side for a group. Ay, sorry. One more group fee lang. Don't
Sige, sige. Sige, sige.
Buddy, can you see yourself?
Bayan ito, Panglinaw, Lugala.
Ay, Mariones. Lagi na lang yung vote. Everybody.
Hey,
Dala ko sa inyo.
Thanks, please send it to me.
Yes,
Thank
of
you. At salamat. Thanks for coming, girls. Ladies, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I heard the voices. Uy, daw ito sa Ay, Japanese. Japanese tayo, mga. We'll take a pause mga 1 hour.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Tawi-Tawi, we have not found any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague from Surigao. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Tawi-Tawi be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General of the House read the results of the elections.
Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Tawi-Tawi. For President, Abella, votes garnered 421, 421. De Guzman, 184, 184. Domagoso, 2,884, 2884. Gonzales, 479, 479. Lacson, 537, 537. Mangondato, 1,562, 1562. Marcos, 143,630, 143,630. Montemayor, 193, 193. Pacquiao, 11,531, 11,531. Robredo, 13,563, 13,563.
The province of Tawi-Tawi, for Vice President, Atienza, 594, 594. Bello, 284, 284. David, 191, 191. Duterte, 151,264, 151, 264. Lopez, 884, 884. Ong, 950, 950. Pangilinan, 9,086, 9086. Serapio, 386, 386. Soto, 5,029, 5029.
We direct the SecGen and the Senate Secretary to now open the box of the city of Mandaluyong and to compare the contents of that ballot box of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted and with the printed copy of the same.
We have opened the box from the city of Mandaluyong. Iba-iba talaga ang SOB. Parang COP. Wala. Yung sa gilid sa side map.
Wala naman. May we direct, okay, our joint panel has noticed the absence of the manually transmitted COC of the City of Mandaluyong. We direct our section, our Senate Secretary and our Secretariat to communicate with the COMELEC officer present and in charge of the City of Mandaluyong to explain the absence of that COC. We shall now defer the canvass of the City of Mandaluyong until we have a better explanation from the COMELEC election supervisor from the City of Mandaluyong. Kindly effect communications, immediate communications with the City of Mandaluyong election supervisor.
Oh, buti na malapit po si Benher.
As we defer, Mr. Chairman, the City of Mandaluyong, we now direct our SecGen and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of the City of Caloocan to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COC to be compared with the printed copy of that which was electronically transmitted to Congress via the consolidation canvassing system. Thank you.
So we are now opening the ballot box from the City of Caloocan. Brown envelope with paper seal number 4036690, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, upon examining the COC for President and Vice President of the City of Caloocan, we find that there's no discrepancy in the votes tallied and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, I move that the certificate of canvass be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the said elections.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Caloocan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 397,397. De Guzman, 786,786. Dumagoso, 34,252. 34252. Gonzales, 525. 525. Lacson, 13,398, 13398. Mangondato, 460, 460. Marcos, 361,464, 361, 464. Montemayor, 473, 473. Pacquiao, 10,756, 10756. Robredo, 153,205, 153,205.
City of Caloocan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1040-1040, Bello, 633-633, David, 172-172, Duterte, 341,898, 341,898, Lopez, 422-422, Ong, 37,761, 37761, Pangilinan, 89,340, 89340, Serapio, 375, 375, Soto, 100,903, 100,903.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed now to open the ballot box from the province of Iloilo to be compared, the contents of which is to be compared with that which is electronically transmitted and printed, copy thereof with the manually transmitted COC contained therein.
Opening now the box from the province of Iloilo. We cut the plastic seal lock inside. And
Thank you.
we have the brown envelope with paper seal number 4039310 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Vice President. President.
Mr. Chair, upon examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Iloilo, we have found out that there is no discrepancy in the votes tallied and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Iloilo be included in the canvass and asks the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the said province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Iloilo. For President, Abella, 2,974, 2,974. De Guzman, 2,479, 2,479. Dumagoso, 29,669, 2,9669. Gonzales, 1,922, 1,922. Lacson, 10,915, 10915. Mangondato, 696, 696. Marcos, 374,144, 374,144. Montemayor, 1,334, 1,334. Pacquiao, 72,381, 72,381. Robredo, 579,525, 579,525.
Province of Iloilo, for Vice President, Atienza, 5,993, 5,993. Bello, 2,814, 2,814. David, 1,154, 1,154. Duterte, 364,898, 364, 898. Lopez, 4,076, 4,076. Ong, 31,910, 31910. Pangilinan, 448,171, 448171. Serapio, 2,202, Soto, 170,034, 172,034.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary is directed now to open the ballot box from Palawan and to compare the contents held therein with that of the electronically transmitted copy received in the Congress.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Palawan, and inside is an envelope with paper seal number 4038700, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Palawan, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, I move that with no other observations or objections, I move that we direct the Secretary to include the province of Palawan in the canvass and ask the Secretary General to read the results of the election stand.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Palawan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,024, 2024. De Guzman, 1,198, 1198. Dumagoso, 23,951, 23951. Gonzales, 1,760, 1760. Lacson, 11,212, 11212. Mangondato, 2,757, 2757. Marcos, 169,647, 269647. Montemayor, 1,142, 1142. Pacquiao, 133,059, 133059. Robredo, 147,684, 147684.
Province of Palawan, for Vice President, Atienza, 8,659, 8659. Bello, 1,665, 1665. David, 1,420, 1420. Duterte, 280,832, 280832. Lopez, 5,620, 5620. Ong, 19,839, 19839. Pangilinan, 116,791, 116791. Serapio, 2,241, 2241. Soto, 127,937, 127937.
We now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box for the province of Quezon and to compare the manually transmitted COCs held therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the Congress via consolidation canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Quezon and cutting the plastic seals inside. envelope has a paper seal number 403847 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Quezon, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other questions, manifestations, nor objections. I move that we direct the Secretary to include in the canvas the province of Palawan, COCs of the province of Palawan, and direct the Secretary and Secretary General, Quezon rather, Quezon, and I would like to ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Quezon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,348-2348. De Guzman, 1,982-1982. Dumagoso, 40,705-40705. Gonzales, 1,662-1662. Lacson, 26,918-26918. Mangundato, 786,786. Marcos, 442,393. 442,393. Montemayor, 1,012. 1012. Pacquiao, 53,754. 53754. Robredo, 609,973. 609,973.
Province of Quezon, for Vice President, Atienza, 6,646-6646. Bello, 1,741-1741. David, 1,456-1456. Duterte, 401,819. 401,819. Lopez, 2,876-2876. Ong, 55,273. 55273. Pangilinan, 359,373. 359,373. Serapio, 2,000. 2000. Soto, 313,205. 313,205.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are directed now to open the ballot box of the province of Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COC with that of which was electronically transmitted to Congress by the canvassing consolidation system. A printed copy has been produced.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Leyte. And we have an envelope with paper seal number 4039683 signed by the chair and members of the board.
President, sir. Vice President.
Mr. Chair, upon examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Leyte, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and therefore it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. We'd like to take note that the province of Leyte is the home province of our distinguished future Speaker of the House, Majority Leader Romualdez, and there being no other observations and manifestations or objections, we direct the Secretary to include the province of Leyte to the canvas and ask them, Secretary General and Secretary, to read the results of the elections in the province, the great province of Leyte.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,915, 2,915. De Guzman, 2,319, 2,319. Dumagoso, 20,262, 2,0262. Gonzales, 2,088, 2,088. Lacson, 11,478, 11478. Mangundato, 883, 883. Marcos, 825,707, 825, 707. Montemayor, 1,406, 1406. Pacquiao, 78,208, 78208. Robredo, 127,223, 127,223.
Province of Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 6,146, 6,146. Bello, 2,364, 2,364. David, 1,347, 1,347. Duterte, 792,110, 792,110. Lopez, 2,475, 2,475. Ong, 17,218, 17218. Pangilinan, 72,079, 72079. Serapio, 1,834, 1,834. Soto, 115,021, 115,021.
We will now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Zamboanga del Norte and to compare the contents held therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the consolidation canvassing system of the House.
We have opened the ballot box from the province of Zamboanga del Norte. The envelope has a paper seal number 4039874, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Zamboanga del Norte, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is therefore deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Without any other objections, observations, and manifestations, I move to direct the Secretary to include to the canvas the province of Zamboanga del Norte, the COCs of Zamboanga del Norte, and ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results and say.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,437, De Guzman, 1,119, 1,119. Dumagoso, 12,373, 1,2373. Gonzales, 1,675, 1,675. Lacson, 3,546, 3,546. Mangondato, 2,866, 2,866. Marcos, 284,009, 284,009. Montemayor, 1,208, 1,208. Pacquiao, 139,236, 139,236. Robredo, 105,722, 105,722.
Province of Zamboanga del Norte for Vice President. Atienza, 5,813, 5,813. Bello, 1,377, 1,377. David, 1,281, 1,281. Duterte, 379,378, 379, 378. Lopez, 3,164, 3,164. Ong, 6,655, 6,655. Pangilinan, 63,323, 63,323. Serapio, 1,890, 1,890. Soto, 47,290, 47,290.
We would like now to direct our Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Doha, Qatar, and to compare the COCs that were manually transmitted with those which were electronically transmitted, a printed copy thereof, to the House through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Doha, Qatar. Side is an envelope with paper seal number 0767169, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Doha, Qatar, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is therefore deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the state of the votes of the OFWs from the state of Qatar be included in the canvass, and we direct the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the state of Qatar. For President, Abella, votes garnered 18, 1-8. De Guzman, 16, 1-6. Dumagoso, 825, 825. Gonzales, 18, 1-8. Lacson, 323, 323. Mangondato, 60, 60. Marcos, 15,563, 15563. Montemayor, 10, 10. Pacquiao, 109, 109. Robredo, 3,509, 3,509.
State of Qatar. For Vice President, Atienza, 20, 20. Bello, 16, 16. David, 0. Duterte, 16,455, 16455. Lopez, 5. Ong, 746, 746. Pangilinan, 2,655, 2655. Serapio, 2. Soto, 539, 539.
Before we continue with the counts of the others, I'd like to just recognize my colleagues from the Senate that are here today. We have the Senate President Pro Temp, Senator Ralph Recto. We also have Senator Risa Ontiveros. Senator Pia Cayetano is with us as well, the Honorable Senator Pia. Of course, Ma'am Nancy Binay, and of course, Senator Aimee Romualdez Marcos is with us as well, just for the record.
Thank
Good day.
you, Chairman. On the part of the House, I'd also like to recognize the House panel comprised of our Senior Deputy Majority Leader, Jesus Crispin Remulla. We have also Chairperson Juliet Yoed Ferrer, the Chairperson on Suffrage. We have a Deputy Speaker, Christine Singson Mihan. We also have Congressman Pido Garbin, and we also have Congressman Mambol Tolentino, and of course our DS Chair Chani Pimentel, and my very good friend Congressman Manix Dilipe, my Deputy Majority Leader. Thank you. We will now have our Secretary General and our Senate Secretary open the ballot box from Nueva Ecija.
There's one envelope with the paper seal number 4038110 from Nueva Ecija. As we open the envelope, we find copies of the COC for President and the COC for Vice President.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Nueva Ecija, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is therefore deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, there being no other observations, comments, manifestations, or objections, I move that we canvass that the COCs from the province of Nueva Ecija be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Nueva Ecija for President, Abelia, 1956, 1956. De Guzman, 1576, 1576. Dumagoso, 27,862, 27862. Gonzales, 1,602, 1602. Lacson, 26,795, 26795. Magundato, 1,244, 1244. Marcos, 945,388, 945388. Montemayor, 1,005, 1,005. Pacquiao, 13,665, 1,3665. Robredo, 236,827, 236,827.
Certificate of Canvass for Nueva Ecija for Vice President, Atienza, 2,733, 2,733. Bello, 1,356, 1,356. David, 811, 811. Duterte, 703,042, 703, 042. Lopez, 1,592, 1,592. Ong, 37,895, 37895. Pangilinan, 138,227, 138,227. Serapio, 1,561, 1,561. Soto, 347,232, 347,232.
We now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Quezon City and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress. A printed copy will be furnished. We shall also ask that the IT Secretariat of the National Board of Canvassers print out the next set of electronically transmitted COCs for the state of Kuwait, Sulu, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Maguindanao, Basilan, Manila, Cebu City, Davao City, Taguig City, and Canada.
Found inside the ballot box are several documents, are several envelopes, and we'll try to find the copies of the COC.
Ayaw.
We're now checking on two brown envelopes, thin envelopes, with paper seal number 4036654, and the other thin envelope, brown envelope with seal number, paper seal number 4036653. Ano to for President? We found the COCs for President and Vice President.
Okay. Check. Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Quezon City, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is therefore deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. If there being no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Quezon City, be included in the canvass and asks the Secretary General to read the results of the said city.
For President, Pelia, 734, 734. De Guzman, 1,599, 1,599. Dumagoso, 45,776, 45776. Gonzales, 1,042, 1042. Lacson, 25,909, 25909. Magundato, 1,897, 1,897. Marcos, 646,443, 646,443. Montemayor, 917, 917. Pacquiao, 16,634, 16634. Robredo, 386,561, 386,561.
Certificate of Canvass for Quezon City for Vice President. Atienza, 1,777, 1777. Bello, 1,720, 1720. David, 378, 378. Duterte, 627,661, 627, 661. Lopez, 615, 615. Ong, 63,537, 63537. Pangilinan, 260,332, 260,332. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 164,943, 164,943.
We would like to direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to now open the ballot box from the Kingdom or the State of Kuwait and to compare the contents, the manually transmitted COCs, with that which was electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system here in Congress.
We're now opening the ballot box from Kuwait, and found inside the ballot box a small cardboard box and an envelope containing envelope sealed with paper seal 0389484. Found inside the envelope is the certificate of canvass for president and for vice president, ready for comparison.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President, Vice President of Kuwait, we did not find any discrepancy in the votes tallied, and it is therefore deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
My esteemed colleague notes the due execution, authenticity, and regularity of the documents held therein. The chair hereby directs that the certificate of canvass for the state of Kuwait be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For president, Abelia, 2. De Guzman, 6. Dumagoso, 686, 686. Gonzales, 7. Lacson, 157, 157. Angundato, 50, 50. Marcos, 20,241, 20241. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, Manny, 153, 153. Robredo, 2,276, 2276.
Certificate of Canvass for the State of Kuwait for Vice President. Atienza, 14, 14. Bello, 9. David, 0. Duterte, 20,749, 20749. Lopez, 0. Ong, 733, 733. Pangilinan, 1,535, 1,535. Serapio, 3. Soto, 424, 424.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sulu and to compare the contents, the manually transmitted COCs, with that which was electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system in Congress.
There are two ballot boxes, 151A and 151, purportedly containing the COC. We will be opening the ballot boxes to check if indeed the COCs are found in any of these two boxes. We found several brown envelopes. Like to read the first envelope, seal number 6186859. We also found a brown envelope with seal number 4101109 with reportedly addressed to the Senate President. Let's open this one with seal number 3183288. And found inside this envelope are with a brown envelope with serial number 6186548. Ito baka ito na. City of ano? As there are several brown envelopes, we are closely checking where the COCs for President and Vice President are placed. Ibabaw nyo sa mesa. Ibabaw nyo sa mesa.
Meron pa?
There's one copy for Congress. Let's try and see inside. There's paper seal number 3183329.
Also the house.
It's not there, so we're opening another brown envelope, 3183609. Para second sulye. Nabuksan na natin copy for Congress. Yung isa hindi pa.
The list.
Print it. Print. Print.
Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this.
Pero Luok local din po.
Pero parang we need to
I-open na lang baka nahalo. Pasok natin to. Ma'am, baka hindi tayo magkalit.
Ito. Municipal.
Nakalagay.
Ay, may municipality.
Haji.
Lima.
Ah.
Local yan. Local. Okay.
Double check.
Ito may president to.
Hindi, ano yan?
May municipality. SOB. Next.
We've already opened several envelopes, but the contents are the municipal COCs. And we are yet to find the provincial COCs.
Okay. Medyo malayo.
Seal. There's an envelope with serial number 3183731. Kalipaw. Wala nang laman yun.
Yung mas manipis pala.
Bakit? These are from Sulu, di ba? From
Yes.
Sulu.
Yes. All.
Talipang statement of votes by precinct.
This should be in a thin envelope. Pero,
Chair, hindi kayo na-miss natin yung una. DSG, check ulit natin yung maninipis.
we have to make a double check of the envelopes and see if we can find the provincial COC.
Ayan, municipality yan. Kaluwang. Hindi yan. The back. Can you check on the back?
Wala talagang ano no.
Next. Next envelope.
Municipality, Tapul.
Kapul. So next.
Old Panama.
The back. Next. Ano yung isa? Panamaw. Panamaw.
Ayan, Panglima Estino.
Next. Panglima Estino. Ano yung isa?
Talipaw.
Talipaw yung isa. Next envelope. Ayun. We have
Dalawa pa tayo. After all of kakawala ka, no?
Malimbag. Malimbag. Municipality of Malimbag. Maimbong.
Ganun sila. Quality, walang consolidated.
Wait, one more. Ilan pa?
Tatlo pa.
3 more envelopes.
Pandami.
For us? Ibo ko na.
Very simple.
Hindi na tayo magbasa na sila na siya.
Yun nga, maimbong nga. Tama.
Maimbong.
Statement of votes.
Municipality.
Actually, performer doc.
Ang layo pa
Hello.
naman.
Patikul.
Not even every 3.
There's one remaining envelope. Which we'll open it.
That's one line. Performance. Municipalities.
One last. Yan lang.
Kung tayo kailan ba? Wala session.
Your Honors, we failed to find the COCs for the province. Wait.
Hindi, ano yan eh. Baka naman kako meron. Baka nandiyan. Ito.
Please double check.
Ito.
Let's take another look.
Hindi.
Municipality.
Ito.
Sangguni ang palalawigan.
Sa akin si Sabon. Ako mag-agree dito nga eh. Party list. Kulong si Martin. Kasi may party list.
Oh, here.
You know what? Chairman,
Your Honors, we failed to find the COCs for the province.
thank you very much, Your Honors. I would, again, out of frustration, my gosh, as I said, no, it is such a simple duty of the PES, and it's a constitutionally mandated duty of the COMELEC to deliver the provincial COCs to the Senate so that we may canvass them on time during the National Board of Canvassers and Joint Session of Congress. How difficult is that to do? As a matter of fact, my co-chair, the COMELEC is now in the Senate trying to apply for confirmation under the Commission on Appointments. How can we confirm them? They can even deliver to us today the COCs needed to canvass the votes for President and Vice President. My goodness. May I know, are there any high-level representatives from the COMELEC here today? May you make yourself known, proceed towards the committee, and state your name and rank in the commission appointment and the COMELEC, commission election.
Good morning, Your Honors. I am Attorney Helen Aguila Flores, the Deputy Executive Director for Administration, sir.
Ma'am, thank you for coming today. May you explain to us the possible reasons why in the areas of Mandaluyong, Sulu, Sultan Kudarat, Surigao del Sur, and Pampanga in the canvassing that we had yesterday, that they failed to include the COCs of the provincial results of the president and vice presidential elections when they delivered to us in the Senate these ballot boxes.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. In the course of my conversations with the provincial election supervisors concerned, and in this morning with the election officer of Mandaluyong, it is a common feature of their explanation that despite their prudence in trying to organize the different copies, it is inevitable that somehow they have missed to organize that part that is intended for this August body in view of many factors, Your Honor, like lack of sleep because they continuously do the canvassing. And being a former provincial supervisor myself, Your Honor, I have also gone through that experience, and we really, really beg for your kind understanding, Your Honors, please, regarding such omission or shortcoming on the part of our field officers who are most of the time under pressure, Your Honor, during the canvassing.
No, I totally understand the pressure that you go through because we're all elected officials. So at one point in time, I was also in the local level as a congressman. So, but however, ma'am, this is only once every 6 years. We don't even do this midterm because the results of the senators are delivered to COMELEC, National Canvassing Board. So, ito po every 6 years lamang. And we don't want to delay the process. This is our democracy at stake here. And we want to make an accurate count. We do not want to disenfranchise any province. Because really, if you look at the results, masyado malaking agwat, we can proceed with the canvass and disregard provinces because it will not affect ranking for number 1, number 2, number 3. But we do not want to disenfranchise any province or any vote of any candidate. So, ma'am, in this particular situation for Sulu, can we order the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES for the province of Sulu, and may I add also the city of Mandaluyong, and report immediately online on Zoom and do what we did yesterday for the 3 provinces?
We will do that, Your Honor. Attorney Juliet Villar of Mandaluyong City is on her way now to her office to locate the COC, and she promised to come here this morning to bring the COC, Your Honor.
And ma'am, I hope this does not happen again, ma'am. Because
We are hoping
in the
so too, Your
2028
Honor.
elections, siguro naman simple instructions na lang. We don't need the returns from the municipalities or the other areas of jurisdiction. We only need 2 documents, ma'am, sealed in a ballot box, delivered. No, I don't want to lecture you on the process, but as chairman of this historic Board of Canvassers, National Board of Canvassers, I'm sure my co-chair shares the same sentiments. So let us now let's not find the fault, let's look for solutions, and we direct you to produce the documents as well as the explanations of the PES within the hour, ma'am, because we want to wrap up by lunchtime.
Well understood, Your Honor. We will
Thank
do
you.
that, Your Honor.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Your Honor.
Mr. Chairman, on the part of the House, we share the same frustration, and we hope that the COMELEC now will actively take part in locating the peces. We've had to resort to our own contacts with our fellow legislators here to locate these election supervisors. We enjoin the COMELEC officers in charge here to do that, as that is their duty and that's why they are here. And so as not to afford further delay, we shall defer the canvass of Sulu, and we shall now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and to compare the contents therein with that of which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system in Congress.
Riyadh ba yan?
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Lahat.
Great.
Lahat na.
Thank you. See you next. Yeah, sige. I laid the credit.
There are two boxes from Saudi Arabia. We're opening it now. The first ballot box contains several envelopes, which are actually election returns. Let's try to open the other. Let's try to open the second ballot box and see if the COCs are found therein. We have the brown envelope purportedly containing the COC addressed to Congress. We're now opening it. City. City yan.
Hindi, Saudi Arabia.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for President and Vice President, and we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic.
We take note of the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, the authenticity of the documents held in the ballot box therein. We now direct the certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
COC from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for President Abelia 2828, De Guzman 3030, Dumagoso 2372-2372, Gonzales 31, Lacson 707-707, Agundato 553-553, Marcos 49,483-49483, Montemayor 9, Pacquiao 382-382, Robredo 9,136-9136.
Certificate of Canvass for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. For Vice President, Atienza, 4646. Bello, 3232. David, 3. Duterte, 51,928. 51928. Lopez, 6. Ong, 2,554, 2554. Pangilinan, 6,440, 6440. Serapio, 7. Soto,
Lines of division.
1,605, 1605.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box of the province of Maguindanao and to compare the contents held therein with that of which was transmitted to us electronically. A printed copy thereof will be furnished to the panel for comparison.
We're opening the ballot box from the province of Maguindanao, and we're breaking the plastic seal found inside the box. There's an envelope and with serial number 4101056, duly signed.
Electronic. Maguindanao.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from Maguindanao for President and Vice President, and we find that there are no discrepancies. And we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. Therefore, there be no other objections, manifestations, nor observations. I move that the canvas of the certificate of canvas, rather, for the province of Maguindanao be included in the canvas, and ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the province.
Certificate canvas from the province of Maguindanao for President Abelia, 1,652,1652. De Guzman, 603,603. Dumagoso, 24,904, 24904. Gonzales, 1,190, 1190. Lacson, 2,656, 2656. Alundato, 10,486, 10486. Marcos, 310,545, 310545. Montemayor, 416, 416. Pacquiao, 13,863, 13863. Robredo, 267,894, 267894.
Certificate of Canvas for Maguindanao for Vice President Atienza, 1,445, 1445. Bello, 831, 831. David, 530, 530. Duterte, 583,585, 583, 585. Lopez, 1,519, 1519. Ong, 3,173, 3173. Pangilinan, 22,107, 22,107. Serapio, 953, 953. Soto, 10,590, 10590.
The Chair directs the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box of Basilan Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COC with that which was electronically transmitted to the House through the consolidation and canvassing system. A printed copy is furnished to the panel.
One ballot box from the province of Basilan, purportedly containing the COCs from that province.
She explained naman yesterday.
We're breaking the plastic, self-locking plastic seal found inside the box. And there's one envelope with the seal number 4100960.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Basilan for President and Vice President, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations and that there are no objections to that we examine, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for the province of Basilan be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the province of Basilan for President, Abelia 586,586. De Guzman 162,162. Dumagoso 3,823,3823. Gonzales 315,315. Lacson 750,750. Agundato 3,923,3923. Marcos 147,121, 147,121. Montemayor 126,126. Pacquiao 4,074, 4074. Robredo 51,511, 51511.
Certificate of Canvass for Basilan for Vice President, Atienza, 389,389. Bello, 211,211. David, 122,122. Duterte, 175,991, 175,991. Lopez, 398,398. Ong, 918,918. Pangilinan, 20,520, 20520. Serapio, 238,238. Soto, 7,671, 7671.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Manila and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted through our canvassing consolidation system in the House.
We're opening two ballot boxes. And On the first box, we found several documents. Manila pa naman. Tondo. Just show the two ballot boxes on. What we found in the two ballot boxes were statement of votes for Tondo.
Mr. Chair, for the City of Manila, they only contain the statement of votes, and we cannot find the COCs in the two ballot boxes, Mr. Chair.
Again, to avoid the further delay, but I believe the sentiments of both chairs have been earlier manifested. I understand that the COMELEC knows their duty now to contact the election officer in Manila, ASAP. For the time being, we shall defer the canvass of Manila, and we now proceed to the canvass of Cebu City. The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Cebu City and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted. Mr. Chairman.
Yes, what can we do, Mr. Chairman? We can only do our job of counting. The documents are not here. We have no choice but to defer. And again, instruct the COMELEC representatives that are here to get in touch with the City Election Supervisor of Manila. Please make him or her report to us immediately and bring the documents that are needed and required. Thank you.
Cebu City.
The COC for the province of Cebu.
We are now going to canvass Cebu City.
And what's this? Are they the same? The same.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs for the City of Cebu, and we find no discrepancies. And we are satisfied that they were duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, dear colleagues. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, nor objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the City of Cebu be included in the canvass, and we ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the City of Cebu.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Cebu for President, Abelia, 1,376, 1,376. De Guzman, 1,187, 1,187. Tumagoso, 22,478, 22478. Gonzales, 1,056, 1056. Lacson, 12,567. 12567, Magundato 569,569, Marcos 344,876, 344876, Montemayor 716,716, Pacquiao 50,145, 50145, Robredo 160,890, 160890.
Certificate of Canvass for the City of Cebu for Vice President, Atienza, 2,973, 2973. Bello, 992, 992. David, 673, 673. Duterte, 382,498, 382,498. Lopez, 1,239, 1,239. Ong, 15,945, 15945. Pangilinan, 84,284, 84284. Serapio, 709, 709. Soto, 100,883, 100,883.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box from Davao City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to the House through the consolidation canvassing system. A printed copy will be furnished there.
We found a brown envelope with serial number 4103925, duly signed.
Opening. Check. Passcode. Thumbprint. City of Davao.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the certificate of canvass for the City of Davao for President and Vice President, and we find no discrepancies, and we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, we move that the certificate of canvass for the City of Davao be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Davao for President Abelia, 2,262, 2262. De Guzman, 894, 894. Dumagoso, 6,839, 6839. Gonzales, 1,227, 1227. Lacson, 7,448, 7448. Magundato, 2,242, 2242. Marcos, 649,725, 649,725. Montemayor, 682, 682. Pacquiao, 14,319, 14319. Robredo, 31,961, 31961.
Certificate of Canvass for the City of Davao for Vice President, Atienza, 820, 820. Bello, 600, 600. David, 294, 294. Duterte, 688,065, 688,065. Lopez, 2009, 2009. Ong, 4,023, 4023. Pangilinan, 11,072, 11072. Serapio, 413, 413. Soto, 12,398, 12398.
Thank you. We now direct our Secretary General and our Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Taguig City, Pateros, and compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the House through the consolidation and canvassing system. A printed copy will be furnished.
Taguig Patero, City Board of Canvassers. We're opening the COC from Taguig City. Ballot box.
Pateros.
Taguig Pateros.
Taguig City, Pateros.
Iba ba yun? Ito muna, ma'am. Taguig Pateros. Pateros daw muna.
Isa lang yun, sir. It's the same. Okay.
Hyphenate. Ano yung printed?
Dave. Session hall, Dave, okay yung resolution.
City.
Check natin.
Taguig City dash Pateros.
Ano nakalagay?
City
Ayun na nga,
Certificate
sabi
of
ko.
Canvas.
Baka nandun sa kabila.
Oo nga, no?
That's Taguig. You have to open the other
Combine
box.
nata eh.
Ha?
Isa lang daw po yung...
Hindi nga po. Tingnan nyo po. City of
City of
Taguig.
Taguig.
Municipality of Pateros. It's different. So you have to open the other box.
So
Or
tig
get
isang...
the ano first.
Nandun.
Sa electronic, isa lang daw eh.
So, tanungin kasi siguro yung ano, Comelec.
Iba yung figure.
Magkaiba.
Magkaiba. Ito yung Pateros, iba yung... Ito Pateros eh, iba yung figure. Tinitignan po, sir, tinitignan po natin.
Kaya lang, dalawa yung...
Yan yung senior. Ito yung ano yung South.
Mahiwalay ha? Sa atin isa lang.
Yun o.
Ayan,
Session hall,
ayan.
Patero. Pero,
Kung mag-add lang.
Ito yung match nito.
Add lang. Fine.
237.
Hindi rin. Hindi
Wala
rin.
ng paper committee. Ano need na?
Baka naman i-add.
Sabi mo. Gawin natin ng paraan para
Dalawa. Combine.
Electronic.
What do you have there?
Combine.
Baka mali lang yung check natin.
Kung pwede. Tapos
Baka mali lang yung checklist na.
kung pwede. I-Viber muna sa atin. I-test electronic. Di ba?
So let's canvas both. Let's canvas both.
Viber sa atin.
Why don't we call for both?
Mag-zoom. Para makanvas natin. Okay? On the way na lang natin yung physical.
Yes, Your Honors, included in the ballot boxes, if I'm not mistaken, just correct me if I'm wrong, you have the COCs for Taguig and COCs for Pateros, is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So both are there.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
If that's the case, we will also ask for the electronic copy of both, so that we can canvass both immediately.
We need the electronic copy, Mr. Chair, of Taguig City. We only have Pateros.
Then after that, immediately.
Electronic.
Well, we can go back.
Sa magpa-partial.
Kung ready sila mag-zoom.
How do you say combine?
Viber.
It's a different area.
Agad to coordinate. I-Viber sa secretary.
Maybe again ask Comelec to proceed to the National Board of Canvassers table, because we have a query. The situation is we have COCs for the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, but you electronically
Transmitted.
sent document to us is a combination of Taguig and Pateros. How do we now
Mr. Chair, I'm
verify
sorry.
the
May I correct?
authenticity of the documents if it is two different documents?
Mr. Chair,
Yes?
the COC of Pateros, which was electronically delivered,
Delivered, transmitted.
and the one that has been physically delivered are identical.
Okay, for Pateros.
For
So we make
Pateros.
proceed to canvass that.
Yes, we only have Pateros, Mr. Chair, but we don't have Taguig City. The
Okay.
electronic printout
Now my
copy.
question to our server, the IT personnel here, do we have the electronically transmitted COCs of Taguig? Go ahead, go ahead.
Wala. We do not have the returns for, individual returns for Taguig and Patero, sir. In the CCS system, we can see Taguig City dash Pateros combined.
But when you say combined, the numbers are also combined? Like for president, they counted Taguig and Pateros together as one?
Uh,
It
it
didn't
seems
differentiate that one is Pateros and one is Taguig?
we cannot differentiate that, sir. Perhaps, sir, we can ask Comelec to answer that question.
Okay, may we ask the COMELEC now? We direct the COMELEC to please explain. Ma'am? Tamang-tama, nandito pa naman yung senador natin ng taga-Taguig. May we ask them to explain? May you explain why that is so, ma'am?
Your Honor, from my knowledge, Taguig Pateros is a district and it is canvassed by a district board of canvassers. But please give me a few minutes to verify with our operations. But
Please.
from what I know, it is canvassed by a district board of canvassers.
Kasi Pateros lang yung
Okay.
electronic.
Mr.
Shall
Chair?
we?
Defer.
We'll approach to inspect as well.
Baka magkaiba kasi this one is for district city of Taguig. This is Pateros, ang ibang lugar.
What did we receive? Sir,
Taguig City dash Patero.
Which is identical.
Okay. Now,
And then we have
we don't have a problem with Pateros.
But
Now
we
we
have
have
a physically transmitted na
Taguig. So we have to generate the electronic COC of
Check dyan.
I think it's electronic.
kukulang yung vote eh.
Oh, you see. You look at the votes. This is Pateros.
Which is absolutely correct.
Correcto.
As a municipality.
Manual, electronic.
Yes, sir. Durat, Pampanga.
Sabi niyo Taguig Pateros, di ba?
Mandaluyong, wala pa. Wala pa si Mandaluyong?
It is actually just a matter of labeling. When we looked at the other documents that we have, when you combine the two votes for Taguig and Paderos, it is equal to, or if you count the votes of Taguig and Pateros and combine them, it is the same number as the source document that we have now, the COCs.
Yes,
But it is labeled as Pateros to authenticate that document that it is Taguig and Pateros. We now ask the COMELEC to get in touch with their city officer, the city election officer, to come online and take their oath, put on record that the document is a combination of Taguig and Pateros so that we may proceed to canvass the two areas. Okay. So, please, attorney, call up the officer. If they can come online as soon as possible, we will accommodate them. For the meantime, while we are waiting for the officers, may we defer the canvassing of Taguig and Pateros. And proceed, your chairman.
The Senate Secretary, the Secretary General are hereby directed to set aside and defer the Taguig City Pateros ballot box, and now to open the ballot box of Canada, Ottawa, Canada, and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system. So again, we shall, for the time being, until the election officers of Taguig City, Pateros, are online to attest to the conditions that have allowed us to defer for the time being, we will now set aside the ballot box of Taguig and now proceed to Canada. Please open the ballot box of Canada for the canvass.
Pag malakit yung Canada, may maple syrup. May maple syrup.
Ballot box may maple syrup.
Maraming problema. Let's go down the side.
We have now opened the ballot box from Canada. And inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0389358, properly signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Vice President.
Meron pa tayong guys, meron pa tayong yung overseas na manually counted.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs for Canada and we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, my dear colleague. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs the certificate of canvass for the votes of our OFW brothers and sisters in Canada to be canvassed and ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from Canada. For President, Abella, votes garnered 21-21. De Guzman, 23-23. Dumagoso, 1,465-1,465. Gonzales, 29-29. Lacson, 455-455. Mangondato, 3. Marcos, 19,872-19872. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 379-379. Robredo, 9,411, 9411.
Canada. For Vice President, Atienza, 83, Bello, 4646, David, 5, Duterte, 20,363, 20363, Lopez, 1414, Ong, 1,719, 1719, Pangilinan, 7,981, 7981, Serapio, 10, 10, Soto, 1,367.
We now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of the United States of America and to compare the contents therein and to compare it with that which was electronically transmitted to the House through our consolidation canvassing system.
Opening now the box from the United States of America. We have opened the envelope and we now have the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President.
For Mandaluyong, we defer to call, we can call the three una, and then Mandaluyong, para we can canvas. Suro na lang, tsaka Teros.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs for the United States of America and we find no discrepancies. And we are satisfied that they are authentic and duly executed, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other observations, manifestations, or objections. I move that we direct the certificate of canvass for our OFW votes in the United States of America to be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the United States of America. For President, Abella, votes garnered 60, 6-0. De Guzman, 69, 6-9. Dumagoso, 4,763, 4,763. Gonzales, 41, 4-1. Lacson, 1,290, 1,290. Mangondato, 15, 1-5. Marcos, 35,228, 35,228. Montemayor, 40, 40. Pacquiao, 1,455, 1,455. Robredo, 32,319, 32,319.
United States of America. For Vice President, Atienza, 480, 480. Bello, 166, 166. David, 24, 24. Duterte, 36,421, 36421. Lopez, 55, 55. Ong, 5,549, 5549. Pangilinan, 27,630, 27630. Serapio, 2828. Soto, 4,511, 4511.
The ballot box of Israel is hereby directed to be opened by the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary and to compare the contents held therein with that which was electronically transmitted. Thank you. Israel.
We have now the ballot box from Israel with the envelope inside with seal and signed by the board chairperson and members of the board.
Mandaluyong na nandyan.
President. Vice President.
Lunch break tayo. You can find some.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from Israel and we find no discrepancies. And
Yeah.
we are satisfied that they are duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections. We direct the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Israel to be included in the canvass as Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Israel. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 2. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 265,265. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 53,53. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 6,447, 6,447. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 6767. Robredo, 1003, 1003.
Israel, for Vice President. Atienza, 6. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 6,359, 6,359. Lopez, 0. Ong, 556, 556. Pangilinan, 668, 668. Serapio, 2. Soto, 206, 206.
We now proceed with the canvassing of votes for the United Arab Emirates. May we now proceed to open the ballot box and ask the IT officers to give a copy of the electronically transmitted COCs and compare both.
We are now opening the ballot box from the United Arab Emirates. Inside is an brown envelope with paper seal number 0389399, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Yung Lano del Sur, pwede na mag-coordinate. Lano Sur, wala. Yung Lano Sur, nandyan na. Yes.
President. Vice President.
The COCs of the United Arab Emirates have no discrepancies, and the COCs are deemed regular and authentic.
Alam na niya. Saka kaya niya nga.
Okay. Okay. With no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the votes of our OFW brothers and sisters United Arab Emirates be submitted and included in the canvass and ask Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the United Arab Emirates. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 40,40. De Guzman, 44,44. Dumagoso, 2,736, 2,736. Gonzales, 63,63. Lacson, 1,409, 1,409. Mangundato, 68,68. Marcos, 76,819, 76,819. Montemayor, 25, 25. Pacquiao, 471, 471. Robredo, 15,260, 15,260.
United Arab Emirates. For Vice President, Atienza, 65, 65. Bello, 55, 55. David, 7. Duterte, 79,925, 79925. Lopez, 11, 11. Ong, 2,765, 2765. Pangilinan, 11,680, 11680. Serapio, 110, 10. Soto, 2,286, 2286.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Cagayan de Oro City and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted. The COCs.
Mabigat. We are opening 2 ballot boxes from Cagayan de Oro City. As we cut the seal of the first box. Oh. So we open the second ballot box as well.
Mr. Chair, for the city of Cagayan de Oro, it's missing.
Oh, missing? Again, de Oro?
Both COCs
So
for
for the
president and
record,
vice president are missing.
For the record, the COCs as well of the President and Vice President for the city of Cagayan de Oro are missing. May we again direct the members of the COMELEC that are here present to get in touch with the city election officer and to explain immediately again, within the hour, Your Honors. With that, we move to defer canvassing of the city of Cagayan de Oro.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are hereby now directed to open the ballot box of the People's Republic of China as we defer Cagayan de Oro City.
Dami combine all that. I mean, if you combine all what we had deferred because of that, oh, tatlo.
Point four.
Sa dinabi-dabi na nila ba't wala? Galing nga na pagkasya na. Ay, hirap balik, no? 30 minutes later. Magdadalang.
Bata ng Pinas.
Grabe, nakatalagang dalawang balik pa.
Si Clarence.
Imagine na ituktok niya lahat.
Ano si Nani? Sinabi, di ba nandun din sila, di ba? Pambi?
So, do we, China. Yung mga ano, pakasama mo.
Yes, Manu Ronnie, thank you so much for your most appreciated. We're winding up our canvas here. We came on the president-elect. Yes,
China.
yes, yes. The Secretary General and the Secretary of the Senate are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Hong Kong, People's Republic of China. So that's why we're very happy.
We are now opening the ballot box from Hong Kong, People's Republic of China.
EBM knows what to do. Thank you so much.
We have two envelopes. The first one has a paper seal number 0759828, signed by the chairperson and board members. And the other envelope has a paper seal number 0759831, also signed by the chairperson and board members.
For the COCs of the People's Republic of China for both President and Vice President, there are no discrepancies. The COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There being no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs a certificate of canvass from the votes in the People's Republic of China to be included in the canvass and ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for People's Republic of China for President Abella, votes garnered 29,29. De Guzman 15,15. Dumagoso 2,288, 2288. Gonzales 36,36. Lacson 372, 372. Mangondato 6. Marcos 58,160, 58,160. Montemayor 43, 43. Pacquiao 648, 648. Robredo 9,059, 9059.
People's Republic of China, Vice President, Atienza, 54, 54, Bello, 13, 13, David, 8, Duterte, 58,478, 58478, Lopez, 6, Ong, 3,365, 3365, Pangilinan, 6,875, 6875, Serapio, 7, Soto, 1,583, 1583.
Mr. Chairman, we are ready now to canvass the recently concluded Lanao del Sur special elections that was just completed at 4 a.m. in terms of the transmission. We shall now ask that our Sec-Gen issue the oath, to administer the oath to the election officer of Lanao. We now have printed copies of the Viber Provincial Certificate of Canvass for both the President and the Vice President. And shall now call on our election supervisor via Zoom. And if the officer is online, Attorney Joyce Moran.
Yes, good afternoon. I am Attorney Joyce Moran, the Provincial Election Supervisor of Lanao del Sur.
Please.
Yes, you are recognized. The section will administer the oath.
Please raise your right hand. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth?
Yes, I swear to tell the truth.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Philippines?
Yes, I swear to tell the truth.
Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney Joyce Moran. I am the Provincial Election Supervisor of Lanao del Sur.
Thank you, Attorney Moran. You may put down your hand. And we now have with us right now. Yes, Attorney Moran, you may put down your right hand. The oath is done. We have with us copies of what was Viber to our Secretariat the Provincial District Certificate of Canvass for the May 9, 2022 national elections for Lanao del Sur for the presidential candidate and the vice presidential candidate. Will you attest to the authenticity of the documents that we have that you had vibered and to the signature and the thumb mark placed on the second page for the vice presidential and on the third page of the presidential COC?
Yes, I attest to the the authenticity rather, of the certificate of canvass for president sent through Viber, and as also to the signatures and the thumb marks on the third page of the COC for president, and authenticity of the COC for vice president, as well as the signatures and the thumb marks placed on the second page of the COC for vice president.
We will now direct our section, our Senate Secretary, and our panel to examine the same and to determine the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the COCs.
Yes, Mr. Chair, the electronic copy of the COC from Lanao del Sur and the Viber copy have no discrepancies, Mr. Chair.
Since there are no objections to the documents, authenticity, its due execution, and regularity, we now hereby direct that the canvass of the Lanao del Sur elections for the president and vice president be included in the canvass, and that the SecGen and Secretary General and the Senate Secretary read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for Lanao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 810,810. De Guzman, 525, 525. Dumagoso, 29,880, 29880. Gonzales, 836, 836. Lacson, 1,759, 1759. Mangondato, 180,131, 180131. Marcos, 145,155, 145,155. Montemayor, 374, 374. Pacquiao, 7,057, 7057. Robredo, 126,326, 126,326.
Province of Lanao. For Vice President, Atienza, 2,845, 2845. Bello, 946, 946. David, 448, 448. Duterte, 341,258, 341,258. Lopez, 1,505, 1505. Ong, 27,928, 27928. Pangilinan, 53,958, 53958. Serapio, 1,976, 1976. Soto, 28,104, 28104.
Mr. Chairman, we shall direct our Secretary General and our Senate Secretary to call the election supervisors, officers of the deferred canvass of Pampanga, Surigao del Sur, Sultan Kudarat. The SecGen will be directed to administer the oath so that they can attest and to
36.
attest to the veracity and the due authenticity of the COCs in question that were deferred yesterday for the lack of the physical presence of the same in the ballot boxes. Please cause the presentation of the three election officers to take their oath, calling the election officer of Pampanga, Attorney Rama, Surigao Sur, Attorney April, and Sultan Kudarat. April din.
Miguel April. Baka related to Mayor Miguel of Coronado.
Tama.
The humor, the statements.
Sino missing?
Pampanga siya
Pampanga.
sa ano ka, di ba? Tan Kudarat.
Pampanga muna po siguro. Okay.
Tanaw.
Tanaw tong...
Yes.
Ask them to
Huh?
Thank you very much. Your Honors, we appreciate the efforts of our provincial election supervisors who came all the way from different provinces to come and deliver the original COCs that was supposed to be delivered by ballot box to the Senate. May have the list of the names? May we ask the provincial election supervisor of Pampanga to just put on record, state your name, and put on record that you had submitted the original documents.
Yes, Your Honor. I am Romel Rama, the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Pampanga, and I already submitted the original copy of the COC for the President and the Vice President, Your Honor.
Thank you. For the record,
That's for the record, Your Honor.
do you want to still the record? You're not going to ask me? I think, I believe to hasten the proceedings, they gave an explanation last night. So I don't think it's necessary to administer the oath at this point in time. Their job today is just to deliver the COCs as they had given sufficient explanation during the video conference last night. Right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So thank you, Attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for the time.
Thank you for coming. For the province of Sultan Kudarat, ma'am,
Maayong
You are
buntag, Your Honor. I am...
April Michor Miguel.
Yes, Your Honor. Maayong buntag. Good morning to everyone.
buntag,
I am April Michor Miguel, the Provincial Election Supervisor for the province of Sultan Kudarat. At 5:50 this morning, I physically delivered the certificate of canvass for the positions of President and Vice President for the province of Sultan Kudarat, Your Honor, for the record.
Thank you very much for it's inside the ballot box according to our DepSec. Belen, and we thank you for coming here to deliver it yourself. Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor.
Thank you. Dagan salamat, ma'am. We are just missing one from Surigao del Sur, after which we'll proceed with Mandaluyong so that we can already canvass the city of Mandaluyong. Okay, we'll give him a few minutes. Papasok na daw.
Mandaluyong is here now also.
The guy from Surigao del Sur. Dala din niya. It's a lady. Ayan. You have to confirm na talagang nandiyan. Yes. Being escorted by the representative of Surigao del Sur to make sure that she arrives on time. May we recognize the Provincial Election Supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April Joy Balano.
Good afternoon, Your Honors. Mr. Chairperson, good afternoon.
Yes, you just like to state for the record your name and the reason why you had come here this morning.
Yes, my name is Attorney April Joy Balano, and for the record, I come here this morning to physically deliver the authentic copy of the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for President and Vice President for the province of Surigao del Sur.
We thank you for that, ma'am. And now we'd like to direct the Secretariat to open as well the ballot boxes of both Surigao del Sur and Sultan Kudarat to affirm that indeed the original COCs are within the ballot box. Sana naman nandiyan na si COCs. But again, we thank you, ma'am.
Thank you also, Your Honor.
I understand you have flights back to Mindanao.
Yes,
So
Your Honor.
we don't want to delay you any further for your flights.
Thank you so much, Your Honor, for the kindest understanding.
Thank you very much. Okay.
The section is directed to open the Surigao del Sur ballot box for the examination by the Senate Secretary, Secgen, and the panel.
Before us is the ballot box from the province of Surigao del Sur, and we are opening it and inspecting the contents. It has a brown envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur for the position of president.
Yes, for the record, ladies and gentlemen, we had already canvassed these provinces, so we just want to ascertain that these are authentic documents, copies of the COCs.
Could we ask our election officer to look at the document and to see that the thumb mark is hers and that the signature is hers? So she can attest to the authenticity of the document.
Your Honors, the signature appearing above my name is my signature as well as the right thumb mark, Your Honor.
Thank you.
And for Vice President also, Your Honor, the third page above my name is my signature as well as the right thumb mark, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay. So it is authentic and duly delivered to the National Board of Canvassers. Maraming salamat po, Ma'am April. We'd like to also open the ballot box and direct the Secretary to open the ballot box of Sultan Kudarat. And maybe we could ask also the election officer of Sultan Kudarat to ascertain the authenticity of these documents. Please proceed, Sultan Kudarat. Pampanga din. Hindi mo sa kanila yung Pampanga.
And before us here is now the ballot box from the province of Sultan Kudarat. And it contains an envelope with the certificates of canvass for President and Vice President.
Dito mo na po sa
Next one, Vice President. Next.
tatanong mo yung signature niya, boss, kung siya talaga.
Okay. We have the affirmative reaction from both the Provincial Election Supervisor and our colleagues, members of the National Board of Canvassers. Therefore, maraming salamat po, ma'am. Thank you. So it is now... Yes, please.
Your Honor, the thumbprint and the signature appearing on the certificate of canvass is my signature and my thumb mark.
Thank you, ma'am. Therefore, it's deemed submitted. That's for the President and Vice President, just a certain both.
For the COC of Vice President, the thumb mark and the signature appearing on the certificate is my signature and thumb mark, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Attorney. So with that, it is deemed submitted to the committee, to the National Board of Canvassers, the documents coming from Sultan Kudarat, COCs. We will proceed now with the province of Pampanga.
So we are now opening the envelope from the province of Pampanga. It is sealed with paper seal number 4038166, signed by the chairperson and board members.
We will present the COCs to the Provincial Election Supervisor to ascertain the authenticity of the signatures and thumb marks.
Your Honor, I confirm that the signature appearing on the COC for the President in the province of Pampanga, as well as the thumbprint appearing thereon, is my signature and thumbprint, Your Honor. And for the COC of the Vice President for the province of Pampanga, the signature and thumbprint appearing thereon are my signature and thumbprint, Your Honor.
Thank you very much to the Provincial Election Supervisor.
Thank you, sir.
Therefore, the documents, the COCs from Pampanga deemed submitted to the committee, to the National Board of Canvassers. Let's proceed with the City of Mandaluyong. We request the City Election Supervisor for the City of Mandaluyong. May you state for the record, ma'am, your name and the reason why you had come to today present yourself to the National Board of Canvassers.
Mr. Chairman, we will also call the Secretariat to recall the ballot box of Mandaluyong City for the certificate canvass that were manually transmitted to be verified as well.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Attorney Juliet Villar, the election officer of Mandaluyong City, and at the same time, the chairman of the City Board of Canvassers of Mandaluyong City in connection with the May 9, 2022 national and local elections, Your Honor. Your Honor, I recall we submitted the COCs for the intended for the PICC and intended for the Congress on the night of May 12, 2022. However, I noticed that my staff just placed it in ordinary carton box. So I told them to place it in the yellow box instead. It was during the transfer from the ordinary carton box to the respective yellow ballot boxes that the COC for the president and vice president might have been included in the yellow box for the PICC, where the COCs for the senators and the party list are being canvassed, Your Honor. It is for this reason that the ballot box intended for this joint committee, we inadvertently not included the COC for the president and the vice president. So we submitted this morning, Your Honor, the COCs to the receiving committee for the president and the vice president, Your Honor.
So we understand, as mentioned earlier by your superior, that you are always you are in a lot of stress at that particular
Yes, Your
point in
Honor.
time, for obvious reasons. No, I'm sure you're being badgered by every candidate to make
Yes,
sure
Your
that there's
Honor.
transparency in the count. However, let's try not to make these mistakes again,
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor. We
because it delays,
apologize for the mistake, Your
it
Honor.
delays the canvassing for very important, well, of course, position of the country, which is the president and vice president.
Yes, Your Honor.
So hopefully this doesn't happen again.
Yes,
So
Your Honor.
yes, please proceed.
Yes. This is in my own handwriting, Your Honor. The National Board of Canvassers, May 9, 2022, national and local elections. For President and Vice President, through the Honorable Senate. Greetings. Respectfully submitted, the COC, or Certificate of Canvass, for President and Vice President for Mandaluyong City in connection with the May 9, 2022 national and local elections. May 25, 2022, signed Attorney Juliet Villar, Election Officer and Chairman for BOC Mandaluyong City.
Ma'am, may we just ascertain the authenticity of the document that you had submitted
Yes, Your Honor.
for the record so that we can proceed with the canvassing of votes for Mandaluyong?
Yes, I attest, Your Honor, that the name and the thumbprint appearing on this document, the COCs for President, are our signatures, Your Honor. We signed it on the night of May 11, 2022, Your Honor. And we signed and authenticated and thumb marked all the COCs in the canvassing center, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, ma'am. For the vice presidential COCs.
For the Vice President, Your Honors, the same manifestation, we attest that the names, the signatures, and the thumb marks appearing thereon are the signatures and the thumb marks of the BOC of Mandaluyong, and we signed it on the evening of May 11, 2022, Your Honors, in the canvassing center, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So, Your Honor, my co-chair, we may proceed.
You may proceed with the canvass.
Maraming salamat po, ma'am. Thank you
Thank
for
you
coming.
po. Yeah.
Basahin na namin. Di pa nakanda.
So reminders na lang for our friends in Comelec. Ma'am, yung province of Sulu, City of Manila, Taguig Pateros, and Cagayan de Oro City.
Comparing.
Reminder lang yun sa Comelec.
Mr. Chair, the COCs from the City of Mandaluyong have no discrepancies for President, Vice President. The COCs are regular and authentic.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the City of Mandaluyong be included in the canvass. We ask the Secretary General and the Secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Mandaluyong. For President, Abella, votes garnered 153,153. De Guzman, 323,323. Domagoso, 7,998, 7,998. Gonzales, 218,218. Lacson, 4,574, 4,574. Mangundato, 95, 95. Marcos, 101,625, 101,625. Montemayor, 112, 112. Pacquiao, 2,479, 2,479. Robredo, 64,654, 64054.
City of Mandaluyong for Vice President, Atienza, 291,291. Bello, 263,263. David, 44,44. Duterte, 98,448, 98,448. Lopez, 105, 105. Ong, 11,767, 11767. Pangilinan, 44,537, 44537. Serapio, 96, 96. Soto, 25,595, 25595.
We have, Your Honor, we have, thank you very much, dear colleagues. We have online the election supervisor for the City of Manila and for Cagayan de Oro City. For the City of Manila, maybe request us the COMELEC, baka pwede nilang na physically bring to, Manila naman po yan eh. There should be no reason why they cannot bring it here. It's only Metro Manila. And we can await the election supervisor to come within the hour, if possible, barring no traffic. But for the Cagayan de Oro City election supervisor, may he also get the number of our one of our members of the Secretariat so that he may send through Viber, as what we have done in the other two or the other three provinces, the COCs in his possession, so that we may canvass them, and with the explicit instruction that he send also to the National Board of Canvassers the original copy. So may we get in touch with the election supervisor of Cagayan de Oro to get in touch with our secretary of the Board of Canvassers. So how long will that take, sir? Within a few more minutes? May we proceed with the other manually counted COCs?
May we direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to already come up with the next set of ballot boxes for Cambodia, Vietnam, Jordan, Papua New Guinea, Austria, Netherlands, Russia, Belgium, Turkey, France, as we begin the canvass of the manually delivered, not electronically transmitted to the Senate. So we start off with Cambodia. We direct the Secretary to bring to the table for the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Phnom Penh, Cambodia.
OAV.
OAV.
Yes. And just a reminder before we proceed with opening Phnom Penh, Cambodia, just again a reminder to COMELEC, we still have pending Sulu, the COCs of Sulu, of Manila, and we need the election officer to ascertain that the results of that we have with us for Taguig and Pateros, Taguig City and Pateros, to ascertain the authenticity of the documents, that it is a combined election result of the two areas, and attest to that. And of course, Cagayan de Oro City. So yun po, I hope they took note of that. Yun na lang ang kulang natin. Now we'll proceed with the
OAV.
The areas mentioned by our distinguished colleague. if he can come, Taguig is so cool. Ganun na lang, he'll also take his oath, manifest that he's a combined. He has to take his oath on document.
Okay.
Yes. CRD ko na sila. Let's ask the Algot.
As we are awaiting the canvas of the OAV, we will also now direct the Secretariat now to open the ballot boxes and to also cause the opening of the diplomatic pouches which contain the COCs in order for expediency and to save the time of our Senate Secretary and SecGen. We will remind the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary, as well as the joint panels, that now that we are about to canvass the manually delivered COCs, the joint committee shall satisfy itself that the printed COC containing the special diplomatic electoral pouch physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate for the OAV was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for the OAV. Also, the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for the President and Vice President and their corresponding votes in words and in figures, and that there exists no discrepancy between the votes for any candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. Please be guided accordingly.
Okay. So we are now.
Please open Cambodia for the canvas.
Before us is the ballot box from Cambodia, which we have opened, and it contains an envelope with paper seal number 1760460, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. Two packets of documents.
We read it. Ano, iba-iba.
Vice Chair. Member, Secretary. Words, figure 7, 4, 2, 37, 0, 1. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass of votes for Cambodia, it appears that the signatures in the COC and the specimen signatures are the same, and there are no erasures in the votes in words, no erasures in the number of votes in figures. So everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Our esteemed colleague, thank you, and that we direct that the certificate of canvass for Phnom Penh, Cambodia be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary's section be directed to read the results.
Ito po. Nandito rin.
Nandito pa, isa-isa lang.
Certificate of canvass from Cambodia. For President, Abella, votes garnered 7. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 64. 64. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 37. 37. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 1,370. 1370. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 37. 37. Robredo, 424. 424.
Certificate of canvass from Cambodia for Vice President Atienza, 4. Belio, 4. David, 0. Duterte, 1,421. 1,421. Lopez, 0. Ong, 95. 95. Pangilinan, 340. 340. Serapio, 0. Soto, 78. 78.
Thank you. We now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Hanoi Vietnam.
Oh, yes. We are now proceeding with the opening of the ballot box from Vietnam. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0760123, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Double check. Chairperson, signature, same. Vice Chair, same. Member Secretary, the same. Number of votes in words, no erasure. Number of votes in figures. Okay. Mr. Chair, upon comparison for the certificate of canvass of votes from Vietnam, it appears that the signatures in the COC and in the specimen signatures are the same, and there are no erasures in the number of votes in words and the number of votes in figures. Everything's regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, my honored colleague. Inasmuch as there are no objections or discrepancies on the documents presented, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Hanoi, Vietnam be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of vote for Vietnam. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 33, 3. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 19, 9. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 643, 3. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 12, 2. Robredo, 297, 297.
Certificate of canvass for Hanoi, Vietnam. For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 7. David, 0. Duterte, 679, 679. Lopez, 0. Ong, 50, 50. Pangilinan, 247, 247. Serapio, 0. Soto, 27, 27.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Aman Jordan.
Opening now the ballot box from Jordan. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal, 2 envelopes with paper seal. The first one has paper seal number 0389429, signed by the chairperson and board members, and paper seal number 0389432, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Chair, Vice Chair, Secretary, check. For Vice President. Chair, Vice Chair, Member, Secretary, check. Okay? Manually counted.
The manually counted COC from the Kingdom of Jordan, the signatures of the chairman, the vice chair, and the secretary of the Special Board of Canvassers are all the same and authentic. No discrepancies noted.
Due to my colleagues' observations that there are no discrepancies and due execution and authenticity of the documents therein are in order, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Ama and Jordan hereby canvassed and be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Jordan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 85. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 11. 1. Mangondato, 8. Marcos, 1,952. 1952. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 11. 1. Robredo, 241. 241.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Jordan for Vice President Atienza, 3. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 2015-2015. Lopez, 1. Ong, 80. Pangilinan, 139. Serapio, 1. Soto, 54.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea, and to canvass the same.
Opening now the ballot box from Papua New Guinea. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0829428, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. The document has a paper seal number SN 0829427, signed by the chairperson and members as well.
Port Moresby. Okay. Chair, same signature. Check. Vice Chair. So, Member Secretary. This one here. Same signature. Yes, erasures. Inwards. Meron? Wala. Oh. In figures. Yeah.
Mr. Chair, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass of the Papua New Guinea, it has been observed that the printed COC has been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the corresponding officers. That the physically delivered COC contains the names, of the candidates for president and vice president, and that the votes correspond, the number of votes in numbers and in words corresponds, and there is no discrepancy in such a number of votes, Mr. Chair. Hence, the execution is regular and duly executed, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
The chair hears no objections and no discrepancies. So the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Papua New Guinea be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Papua New Guinea for President. Abella, 1. De Guzman, 1. Domagoso, 53.53. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 33.33. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 844. 844. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 16. 16. Robredo, 389. 389.
Certificate of canvass from Papua New Guinea for Vice President. Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 895, 895. Lopez, 1. Ong, 105, 105. Pangilinan, 276, 276. Serapio, 0. Soto, 64, 64.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Vienna, Austria, and to canvass the same.
Opening now the ballot box for Vienna, Austria. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0829239, signed by the chairperson. The document has paper seal number 0829231.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass of votes of Vienna, Austria, Vienna, Austria, the printed COC contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch, physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate, members of the SBOC, for OAV, was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairpersons and members. And the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president and their corresponding votes in words and figures, and there exists no discrepancy between the figures in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Noting my colleagues' positive observations and her manifestations of the regularity of the documents, the chair directs the certificate of canvass of Vienna, Austria to be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary and SecGen be directed to read the results.
Canvass, certificate of canvass for Austria. For President, Abella, votes garnered, 2. De Guzman, 1. Domagoso, 75.75. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 28.28. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 700. 74774. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 8. Robredo, 391.
Certificate of canvass for Vice President Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 808. Lopez, 1. Ong, 88. Pangilinan, 325. Serapio, 1. Soto, 58.
The Section and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from The Hague, Netherlands, and to canvass the same.
We are opening now the ballot box for The Hague, Netherlands. And inside is one envelope with the paper seal number 10759-409, signed by the chairman and board members, and an envelope containing the minutes of the canvassing of votes. Document inside is a paper seal number 0759407, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass from the Netherlands, it has been observed that it satisfies that the printed COC contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president, including the corresponding votes, with no discrepancy observed in the number of votes, whether in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Noting the observations of my esteemed colleague, the chair hereby directs that the certificate of canvass for The Hague, Netherlands, be included in the canvass of the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of the Netherlands. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 4. Dumagoso, 67. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 34. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 865. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 12. Robredo, 649.
Certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Netherlands for Vice President Atienza, 2. Bello, 12. David, 0. Duterte, 914. Lopez, 1. Ong, 102. Pangilinan, 564. Serapio, 0. Soto, 36.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Moscow, Russia, and to canvass the contents therein.
We have the ballot box for Russia, and inside is an envelope with a paper seal number 07588821, signed by the chairperson. And the document also has a paper seal number 07588805, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the COC from Russia, the printed COCs contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch uh, has been observed to have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president and their corresponding votes, and no discrepancy has been observed in the number of votes, whether in words and in figures. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, my esteemed colleague. Hearing no adverse observations or manifestations, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Moscow, Russia, be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of canvass from Russia for President Abella, number of votes 2. De Guzman 0. Domogoso 4343. Gonzales 2. Lacson 10 10. Mangondato 0. Marcos 1,228. 1228. Montemayor 0. Pacquiao 1717. Robredo 102 102.
Certificate of canvass from Russia for Vice President Atienza 3, Bello 1, David 0, Duterte 1,233, 1233, Lopez 0, Ong 5656, Pangilinan 6666, Serapio 0, Soto 4141.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Brussels, Belgium, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We are opening now the ballot box from Belgium. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 08290111, signed by the chairperson and board members. The document inside has also a paper seal number 08290012, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Belgium, it has been observed that the printed COC contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president, and that the corresponding votes of each candidate, there is no discrepancy in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague. There being no adverse or negative observations, the chair directs that the certificate canvass of Belgium be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Belgium. For President, Abella, number of votes, 2. De Guzman, 2. Dumagoso, 77. Gonzalez, 2. Lacson, 22. 2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 958. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 16. 16. Robredo, 590.
Certificate of canvass from Belgium for Vice President Atienza 2, Bello 1, David 0, Duterte 1002, 1002, Lopez 1, Ong 9393, Pangilinan 521, 521, Serapio 1, Soto 51.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Ankara, Turkey, to canvass the contents therein.
Okay, we shall open now the ballot box for Turkey. Inside is one envelope with paper seal number 0757422, signed by the chairperson and board members. The documents inside are also paper sealed with number 0757428, signed by the chairperson and board members. The second document also has a paper seal 0757423, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC from Turkey, Mr. Chair, the printed COC is deemed to have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. And the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates and of president and vice president and their corresponding votes. And no discrepancy has been observed in the number of votes in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
The chair, hearing no adverse manifestations or observations, hereby directs that the certificate canvass for Turkey be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Turkey. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 60. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 14, 1-4. Mangondato, 2. Marcos, 1,357, 1,357. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 228, 228.
For Vice President, certificate of canvass from Turkey, Atienza 4, Belio 1, David 0, Duterte 1,382, 1,382, Lopez 0, Ong 76, Pangilinan 166, 166, Serapio 0, Soto 43, 43.
So, Paris.
The Secretary General of the Senate Secretary be directed to now open the ballot box from Paris, France, and to canvass the contents therein.
We now have the ballot box for France. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0756692 signed by the chairperson and board members. The document inside has a paper seal as well with number 0756586 signed by the chairperson and board members.
Ano bang dapat? Anong ginawa?
Walang pangalan, ma'am.
Egypt. Pero ang sunod dapat Paris.
Paris, France. Sila nagpatang ng ma'am.
Paris, France,
Anong order
40.
dapat ang box?
Yeah.
So dapat, kasi sakto mag-Egypt. Hindi.
Paris, France, ang ano.
40 ang nasa
So can we probably just set this
order.
aside later?
We shall now open the ballot box for Paris, France. Box number 40.
So Chair, we have inadvertently opened the wrong box, so we will proceed with opening the box for
Paris, France.
Paris.
The envelope has a paper seal number 0759149 signed by the chairperson and board members.
At least 2 hours, yeah. Ready now?
There is no seal on the documents.
So, salamat.
Bro, pag may signal. Pag may signal.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Paris, France, it has been observed that the printed COC was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV, and that the COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president and the corresponding votes in words and in figures wherein no discrepancy was observed in the figures and words, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection, we move that the certificates of canvass from the OFW votes in Paris, France be included in the canvass, and we ask the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for France. For President, Abella, number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 3. Domagoso, 173, 173. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 63. Mangondato, 4. Marcos, 2,242, 2242. Montemayor, 3. Pacquiao, 19, 19. Robredo, 897, 897.
Certificate canvass from France for Vice President Atienza, 6. Bello, 7. David, 3. Duterte, 2,303, 2303. Lopez, 0. Ong, 199, 199. Pangilinan, 772, 772. Serapio, 3. Soto, 119, 119.
Mr. Chairman, we understand that the Provincial Election Supervisor of Sulu is online. Could we now recall the deferred Sulu ballot box?
Ito yung president and vice.
Put him under oath.
Supervisor. Cute naman
Yes, sir.
ito.
Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Election Supervisor of Sulu. Kindly identify yourself, and we ask our SecGen to administer the oath to our resource person, our election supervisor of Sulu.
Hello.
Naka-video ng
Please repeat.
audio na lang.
Yeah,
Audio na lang. Mag-audio na lang.
Sir, mag-audio na lang po kayo. Yep, ano?
Tawagan muna siguro kung pwede. By phone na lang.
CDO muna. CDO muna.
Hindi na muna ito.
In view of the intermittent signal, we defer Sulu and proceed now to the deferred canvass of Cagayan de Oro City. Is the election officer from Cagayan de Oro City online? We kindly ask our SecGen to administer the oath and to ask the election officer of Cagayan de Oro City to identify himself and give his particulars.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines?
Audio.
Yung audio, please.
I do swear to tell the truth, sir.
Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney Ruel D. Vallador. I am the election officer of Cagayan de Oro City, sir. Good day to all the distinguished senators and the persons in Congress right now.
Okay, Mr. Election Officer, we have with us printed copies of the Viber soft copy of the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President. We would first like you to attest to the authenticity of the thumb mark and signature affixed to the certificate of canvass for both the presidential and vice presidential elections.
I do attest, sir, that those were the exact signatures and thumb marks of the members of the Board of Canvassers of Cagayan de Oro City.
Would you like to explain as to why the COCs were not included in the ballot box for the
Yes,
satisfaction?
sir. We wholeheartedly believe that we have placed the COC along with the statement of votes in our two ballot boxes, sir. But at any rate, I don't know what, maybe by with the lack of sleep and the voluminous reports, because we also we will be giving three different reports to the Senate, to the National Board of Canvassers, to our ERST and COMELEC. And I'm really sorry, sir, if the same was not actually included, uh, in contrast with what we believe that it was included, sir.
Okay, well, now it is up to our Senate Secretary, our SecGen, and our panel now to compare the transmitted copy electronically to us and that was vibered and printed hard copy by your good self. We direct our Senate Secretary, our SecGen, to compare and to canvass.
Sir Chair, upon perusal of the electronically transmitted and the COC sent through Viber, Mr. Chair, no discrepancy has been observed, whether in the number of votes of the President and Vice President, Mr. Chair. Hence, it's been duly executed, Mr. Chair, despite the absence and the lapses of the COMELEC in the said.
Hearing no adverse observations and a positive manifestation, the chair directs that the certificate canvass for Cagayan de Oro City be included in the canvass of the Senate Secretary and SecGen be directed to read the results.
Mr. Chair?
Please go ahead. Yeah.
Despite the transmission, I guess they should be required to send the original as well to the Board of
Once they
Canvassers.
tally, yes, we shall also direct that the Cagayan de Oro City election officer produce the original hard copy from whence it originated, ASAP.
Within 24
Yes,
hours.
I will do, Your Honor. I will do.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Please proceed and read results.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Cagayan de Oro. For President, Abella, votes garnered 531, 531. De Guzman, 409, 409. Dumagoso, 5,556, 5556. Gonzales, 464, 464. Lacson, 3,585, 3,585. Mangondato, 550, 550. Marcos, 237,653, 237,653. Montemayor, 360, 360. Pacquiao, 25,220, 25,220. Robredo, 34,372, 34372.
City of Cagayan de Oro. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,402-1402. Bello, 406-406. David, 260-260. Duterte, 260,560, 263,560. Lopez, 540,540. Ong, 3,895, 3,895. Pangilinan, 20,919, 20919. Serapio, 360, 360. Soto, 13,769, 13769.
Thank you. We now recall our Sulu deferred canvas, and we ask our election officer from Sulu to come back online and through video and audio teleconference. We shall now proceed. Mr. Secretary General, please administer the oath to the election officer so we may proceed with the canvass of Sulu City, of Sulu, rather, province.
Yes, sir.
Your oath in particulars.
Video lang tapos dito. Audio.
Hindi pa. Deferred yan. Deferred.
Hello sir, nasa Zoom ba kayo?
Wala COC. Kaya nga, explain niya kung bakit wala. Tapos ano niya yung Viber copy, authenticate niya yung Viber.
Sulu.
Sir, wala daw kayo sa Zoom?
Itong vision set po lang ginagamit ko.
Hello sir, na-disconnect po kayo sa Zoom.
Do we have Sulu online or via teleconference?
Wala daw.
Sa Zoom.
Messenger.
Sa phone na lang.
The telephone.
Messenger.
Via
Oh, pero kailangan kayo makita sa Zoom,
Telegram.
Viber or Telecom.
Para lang kakausap siya.
Dala na ng Viber yan. Kanakid yan.
Papasok daw uli, papasok daw uli.
Garbled kasi kanina. Naintindihan. Oo. Explain ni Sek.
I'm on the window. Kanina nadidinig ko. So the video. But here's a separate cell line. Ito naka-cellular. Okay.
Lapit-lapit lang.
Canada.
While we're waiting, you want to?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, indeed, while we await to get a better signal or connection, we shall be alerted. We shall now proceed to the next ballot box. We direct the Senate Secretary to open Cairo, Egypt's ballot box for the canvass of the contents therein. Cairo, Egypt, please.
We open the ballot box and there's an envelope found therein with broken seal number, paper seal number 07566692 with all the signatures. Paper seal is 0756586.
Chair, Vice Chair, Member, Secretary. Same?
Although,
Same. Ito
Words.
ito marunong magsulat. Minsan kasi handwritten na Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC from Cairo, Egypt, the printed COC has been observed to have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president. And there is no discrepancy in the number of votes, whether in words or in figures, Mr. Chair.
thank you very much, dear colleague. Without any other observation, manifestation, or objections, the Chair directs that the COC from the beautiful city of Cairo, Egypt, be included in the canvas, and we ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
From Egypt, for President, Abelia 0. De Guzman 1. Dumagoso 72. 72. Gonzalez 0. Lacson 8. Angondato 10. Marcos 801. 801. Montemayor 0. Pacquiao 6. Robredo 235. 235.
Certificate of canvass from Egypt for Vice President, Atienza 2, Belio 0, David 0, Duterte 956, 956, Lopez 0, Ong 55, Pangilinan 107, Serapio 0, Soto 13.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Jakarta, Indonesia, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We're opening the ballot box from Indonesia. Inside the ballot box, it contains a serial number 0829364. Inside the brown envelope are documents with serial number 0829351.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC from Indonesia, It has been observed that the printed COC was duly executed and signed and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV, and that the physically delivered COC contains all the names of the president and vice president, and there exists no discrepancy between the votes of all the candidates, whether in words and figures. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, Chair directs that the COCs from the country of Indonesia, specifically Jakarta, be included in the canvas. We ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of our votes.
For President, from Indonesia, Abelia 3, De Guzman 1, Dumagoso 67, Gonzales 3, Lacson 57, Mangundato 0, Marcos 802, Montemayor 0, Pacquiao 14, Robredo 785.
Certificate of canvass for Vice President from Indonesia, Atienza 3, Belio 5, David 0, Duterte 891, correction, Your Honor, 890, Lopez 2, Ong 104, Pangilinan 661, Serapio 0, Soto 73.
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, I understand that the election officer of Sulu is back online with a better signal. We revert back to and recall the Sulu ballot box for the canvas of Sulu.
Third try, Mr. Chair.
Secgen, could you commence with the oath?
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
Speakerphone mo? Speakerphone mo.
Sabi ni Secretary Gen, ang cute daw tingnan.
Okay.
Sulu.
Okay. Yes. Mr. Tago, the election officer of Sulu, I would like you to confirm whether or not the thumb mark and signature affixed to the certificate of canvass for the presidential and vice presidential candidates are yours. Can you confirm that? Huh? Again, just to confirm, are the signatures and the thumb mark affixed to the certificate of canvass that we have received via Viber and printed, are they authentic and yours? Yes, okay, he's nodding. So we've got it, we got it, okay.
Mr. Chair, despite the non-verbal
We
confirmation,
confirm it, yes.
he has indicated that it is authentic, Mr. Chair.
All right, since there's a difficulty in the audio, Mr. Chairman, will we be satisfied enough now to proceed with the comparison of the canvas by comparing that which was electronically transmitted, which we have a copy of and generated here, as well as the Viber hard copy that was transmitted by the EO?
I fully support the motion of our distinguished Majority Floor Leader of the House and our co-chair to canvass or to inspect and canvass the results of SULU.
Mr. Chair,
Yes. Yes, we recognize our Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
salamat po, Mr. Chair. Just before the canvassing proceeds, since non-verbally hindi posible ipaliwanag ni Provincial Election Supervisor bakit nangyari yung ganun sa actual COC, I just would like to inquire if he will still be sending the actual COC to us, to the chairs.
Yes.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair.
We will arrange transport for him, this person, and physical.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair. I understand that the chairs will indeed cause the actual COC to be delivered to the canvassing committee. Salamat po.
Yes.
Mr. Chair, upon perusal of the COC electronically transmitted from the province of Sulu and the COC transmitted through Viber, because of the absence of the original, the votes for, including the votes for president and vice president, Mr. Chair, it has been observed that there is no discrepancy and the execution thereof has been valid and duly executed, Mr.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, except for the query of our distinguished colleague, Senator Risa Ontiveros, that indeed he will still have to, in person, bring to the National Canvassing Board the original COCs that are with this person.
Yes,
And,
Mr. Mr. Chair, I think in the rules they have to deliver it within 24 hours.
That is
Mr.
correct.
Chair.
That is correct. But we will proceed with the canvas. I direct that the COCs of the province of Sulu be included in the canvas, and we ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the province of Sulu.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sulu for President, Abelia, 175, 175. De Guzman, 65, 65. Dumagoso, 1,525, 1525. Gonzales, 346, 346. Lacson, 345, 345. Magundato, 824, 824. Marcos, 350,588, 350588. Montemayor, 67, 67. Pacquiao, 1,922, 1922. Robredo, 10,190, 10190.
Province of Sulu for Vice President, Atienza, 149, 149. Bello, 75, 75. David, 38, 38. Duterte, 355,824. 355,824. Lopez, 235, 235. Ong, 407, 407. Pangilinan, 5,280, 5280. Serapio, 81, 81. Soto, 2036, 2036.
Thank you. We now alert the Secretariat to put Taguig Pateros election officer online. We ask also our Secretary General, as soon as he's online, to administer the oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines. Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
Attorney Mario Vernar Esguera. I am the chairman of the District Board of Canvassers of the District of Taguig Pateros for the May 9, 2022 national and local elections. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Your Honors.
Chairman Esguera, could you kindly explain the circumstances with regards to the certificate of canvass of Taguig City dash Pateros? We understand that there was a combination of the aggregate votes garnered in both areas. Could you kindly give us a background and an explanation as to how that has come to be?
Yes, Your Honors. The certificate of canvass submitted to this honorable board contains both the canvass votes from the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, as indicated in the COC. As mentioned therein, in both the COC for the position of president and vice president, indicates there that the total number of cities, municipalities canvassed is 2, representing the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
For the benefit of our colleagues in the panel as well as those here, the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass that we had received here in our canvassing consolidation system in Congress had a combined total, and as opposed to what we received in the ballot boxes that were 2 separate figures whose total sum or aggregate equaled that of which was electronically transmitted. So we just wanted to clarify and compare and see if that is actually the case, and the consolidation of the 2 are the accurate figures. So we ask our SecGen, our Senate Secretary, and our members of the panel to review those documents, the printed copy of the electronic transmission to the House, as well as those 2 COCs from Taguig and Pateros.
So, yes, affirm that it's a combined.
Yes. So all we want to know is that if the combined figures, the consolidation, were what transpired in the final tally of the Taguig City Pateros COC that we had received electronically.
Yes. To reiterate the call of my co-chair, Mr. Chairman Cabera? Esguera. Chairman Esguera, the document that was submitted to us are the combined results of President and Vice President for Pateros and Taguig. Is that correct? In other words, it is in one document.
That is correct, Your Honor. The one coming from the District Board of Canvassers of Taguig Pateros contains the canvass votes for both the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
How come, just a query, how come they're not canvassed separately? Because Pateros is a municipality and Taguig is a city. Both individual, they're both, what you call this, LGUs of their own right, individual LGUs.
They actually canvassed, Your Honors, the respective votes from their city and municipality. However, considering that this is a unique situation wherein a legislative district is composed of one city and a different municipality, they actually canvassed their votes separately. However, in the District Board of Canvassers, we consolidate the votes garnered from the different cities by each position, Your Honor, for the President and Vice President, Your Honor. In turn, the District Board of Canvassers has the responsibility to transmit the results of the canvass votes from the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
So just for the record, and so that everybody listening online and all around the country, yung nilalabas na numero sa Pangulo dito sa COCs ay ang combination po ng election results of both Taguig City and Pateros, as well as the Vice President's results.
Tama po yan, sir.
Okay. So thank you for that, Your Honors. Thank you, Mr. Esguerra, Attorney Esguerra.
Mr. Chair,
We may proceed. Yes.
Mr. Chair, upon perusal of the return from Taguig Pateros, which is reflected in the COC as Province Session Hall 5-F Municipal Building Pateros, which contains a consolidated report of Pateros and Taguig both, indicates two municipalities in the report, Mr. Chair. So in comparing the electronic transmission and the original COC, Mr. Chair, there is no discrepancy observed in the election returns. Hence, the said COC are duly authenticated and seem valid, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary and the Senate secretary and the House Sergeant at Arms to read the results. Sorry, House Secretary General, rather, to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass for Taguig City Pateros. Abelia, 326, 326. De Guzman, 647, 647. Dumagoso, 16,763, 16763. Gonzales, 367, 367. Lacson, 8,985, 8985. Pangundato, 1,737, 1737. Marcos, 255,233, 255,233. Montemayor, 392, 392. Pacquiao, 7,604, 7604. Robredo, 107,025, 107,025.
Certificate of canvass from Pateros for Vice President Atienza, 790, 790. Bello, 516, 516. David, 120, 120. Duterte, 252,075, 252,075. Lopez, 278, 278. Ong, 24,853, 24853. Pangilinan, 68,641, 68641. Serapio, 257, 257. Soto, 49,137, 49137.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Awaiting Manila, so we will just go ahead to the OAV absentee vote is the manually delivered COCs of Berlin, Germany. We direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Berlin, Germany, and we ask our Secretary and SecGen to examine the contents of the COCs held therein.
We're opening the ballot box from Germany, and inside the box is an envelope with paper seal number 0828979. We're opening the envelope. We have a document with paper seal with serial number 0828971. We will now break the paper seal.
So, i-compare mo yung signature of chair, pareho. Check. Vice chair. Check. Member secretary. Check. Number of votes in words and in figures. Do the honor of checking.
13-5.
Tama. 1,
Germany.
Germany. Everything.
Mr. Chair, after examining
Okay.
the printed COC contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch, which was physically delivered and addressed, we determined that this was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC, and there exists no discrepancy, Mr. Chair.
With that, without any other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the votes counted in Berlin, Germany, be included in the canvass. So we ask our Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
For President, Abelia, 13, De Guzman, 5. Dumagoso, 243, 243. Gonzales, 16, 16. Lacson, 81, 81. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 2,506, 2,596, 2,596. Montemayor, 6. Pacquiao, 52, 52. Robredo, 1,375, 1,375.
Certificate of canvass from Germany for Vice President Atienza, 14. Bello, 7. David, 5. Duterte, 2,798, 2,798. Lopez, 6. Ong, 309, 309. Pangilinan, 1,113, 1,113. Serapio, 2. Soto, 145, 145.
The Senate Secretary and the SecGen are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Stockholm, Sweden, containing the diplomat electoral pouch with the COCs to be examined and canvassed by the SecGen and the Senate President. Stockholm, Sweden.
We are opening the ballot box from Stockholm, Sweden, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, before us is the certificate of canvass from Sweden, and it's being opened.
It has an envelope contained in the box with serial number 0829176, Your Honors. Inside the brown envelope, it is a document with serial number 0829175.
Signatures. Pareho. The chair, vice chair, double check. Vice chair. Pareho. Member secretary. Yes, do the honors. Amount, votes in working figures. Pareho. Sige. Parang, yeah, pareho.
Mr. Chair, the printed certificate of canvass contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch, physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate for overseas absentee voting, to our examination, was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson of this and there is after examining the same, there is no discrepancy between the votes cast for any candidate for president or vice president in words and in figures.
Thank you very much. Dear colleagues, with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs a certificate of canvass from our OFW votes in Stockholm, Sweden, being included into the canvass, and we ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
For President, Abella, 1. Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 44. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 16. 6. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 569. 569. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 6. Robredo, 345. 345.
Certificate of canvass from Sweden for Vice President. Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 600. 600. Lopez, 0. Pangilinan, 288. 288. Terapio, 0. Soto, 31. For Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 600. Lopez, 0. Ong, 54. Pangilinan, 288. 288. Terapio, 0. Soto, 31. 31.
The Senate Secretary and the Secgen are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Lisbon, Angola, and to canvass the COCs contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch therein.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Angola. Inside the ballot box, it contains a brown envelope with serial number 0758397.
Portugal.
Your Honor, we would like to manifest that the ballot box that was brought at the examination table is the ballot box from Lisbon, Portugal, Your Honor.
Is there a Lisbon, Angola ballot box? I have it here. Yeah, Lisbon, Angola. I don't know.
Nagkamali lang sa listahan. Nagkamali lang sa listahan.
Baka not Lisbon, Angola.
Oo, wala naman yata. Wala yata gano'n. Wala rin ako nakita ng
Portugal? Hindi lang eh. There has been a typo. There's been a typographical error in the listings given to us. Number 15 in the list of certificate canvas manually delivered is actually Lisbon, Portugal, and not Angola. Lisbon, Portugal.
Your Honor, just to make a manifestation, the ballot box that was opened with ballot box sequence number 078 and the serial number of the envelope inside the ballot box contains 0758397. And the certificate of canvass of votes is from Lisbon, Portugal, Your Honor.
Signatures. Chairperson, double check. Same. Vice Chair. Same. Member, Secretary. Check. Okay. Number of votes in words and figures.
Portugal.
Portugal nga. Typo lang dun sa pero may list
So the list was provided by Formula.
Yan, Angola. Tatlo, no? Portugal, Angola, and Guinea-Bissau. Three precincts. Okay, good.
Kaya ibig sabihin,
Consolidated.
Hindi dapat ganun yung listahan natin.
Portugal, Angola, tsaka Guinea-Bissau. Dapat yung puntahan natin. Basahin na lang.
Basahin na lang. Certificate of canvas upon examination or certificate of canvas.
The certificate of canvas before the body is from Lisbon, Portugal, Angola, Guinea-Bissau.
Three precincts.
There are three precincts, Mr. Chairman, and after examining the signatures
Angola.
and the words and numbers, everything appears to be in order, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections, Chair directs the certificate of canvass from the OFW votes in Lisbon, Angola be included. Lisbon,
Guinea-Bissau. And Guinea-Bissau.
And Guinea-Bissau,
Angola,
and Lisbon. Be included in the canvas, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
From the Special Board of Canvassers of Lisbon, PE Portugal, for President Abelia, 1. De Guzman, 0. Tumagoso, 19, 19. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 12, 12. Agundato, 0. Marcos, 780, 780. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 9. Robredo, 174, 174.
Certificate of canvas from Lisbon, Portugal, Angola, Guinea-Bissau, for 3 precincts. For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 805. Lopez, 0. Ong, 36. Pangilinan, 131. Serapio, 0. Soto, 25.
Okay,
Order.
done. May we continue and proceed to the canvassing of votes and opening of boxes from Bern, Switzerland. There are two dates here. I guess this was sent to us in two different dates. So may we now ask them to open the ballot boxes of the two ballot boxes of Bern, Switzerland, and ask them to compare the electronically transmitted and manually transmitted, or rather, to open up the manually counted transmissions. For the record, those are two boxes we're going to open: Bern, Switzerland, and Geneva, Switzerland.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Geneva, Switzerland. It contained a brown envelope. Buksan natin to. And the other ballot box, Your Honor, it has a brown envelope with serial number 0757825 with the signatures of the chairpersons and the board members. Inside the brown envelope, it has another document with serial numbers 0757833, Your Honors.
Switzerland and Liechtenstein.
Hindi na mention sa record yun. Liechtenstein is not mentioned. Liechtenstein. Wala pa sa record. Hindi natin ito record. Yes,
Examination of the certified canvas. It pertains both to Switzerland and Liechtenstein.
Mr. Chairman, we would like to include in the canvas of the Bern, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, and
Switzerland.
Switzerland. So that will include Switzerland and Liechtenstein.
Is Geneva part of the list as well?
Yes, it's
Okay.
Geneva, Bern of Switzerland, and
Okay.
Liechtenstein. Vaduz.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the certificate of canvas from Switzerland and Liechtenstein, it appears that the signatures match and all the words and figures also match, and everything is regular, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, The chair directs the certificate of canvass from the countries of Switzerland and Liechtenstein to be included in the canvass, and we'd like to ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the elections there.
For President, Abelia 6, De Guzman 5, Dumagoso 175, 175, Gonzales 5, Lacson 52, 52, Magundato 1, Marcos 1,833, 1833, Montemayor 5, Pacquiao 40, 40, Robredo 1,139, 1139.
For Vice President Atienza, 7. Bello, 7. David, 1. Duterte, 1,939, 1939. Lopez, 1. Ong, 227, 227. Pangilinan, 945, 945. Serapio, 1. Soto, 131, 131.
We direct our Tech Gen now and our Senate Secretary to cause the opening of the ballot box containing the local absentee votes and to canvass the contents therein. Local absentee voting.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box coming from local absentee voting. The first box that we're opening contains a brown envelope with serial number. The brown envelope contains serial number 2989854, Your Honors. It contains several documents. The first one that I'm going to open is the having a serial number 2989855, Your Honors.
Ano kaya yun? Hindi ko alam.
Detainees.
Ako yung code.
Signatures, boss. Chair, same. Vice Chair, Secretary. Votes in words. Figures. No discrepancy. Okay, go.
Mr. Chair, before us is a certificate of canvass in 188 special election boards. The signatures appear authentic and appear appear to be regular and compare with each other. There's no discrepancy between the words and figures. Everything appears to be in order, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other objections or manifestations or observations, I move that the chair or we direct the certificate of canvass for the local absentee vote, right? Be entered, joined, included in the canvas, and we ask the Secretary General to read the results.
For President, Abelia, 1313. De Guzman, 1313. Dumagoso, 1,058,1058. Gonzales, 2929. Lacson, 938,938. Mangundato, 582,582. Marcos, 67,225, 67225. Montemayor, 2323. Pacquiao, 347, 347. Robredo, 3,440, 3440.
For Vice President, Atienza, 3636. Bello, 2626. David, 8. Duterte, 69,056, 69056. Lopez, 6. Ong, 1,076, 1076. Pangilinan, 1,990, 1990. Serapio, 9. Soto, 1,426, 1426.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box containing the certificate of canvass of persons deprived of liberty.
Next is
Persons deprived of liberty.
persons deprived of liberty.
There's a brown envelope with serial number 4105068 and another envelope with serial number 4105056.
Chair. The chair. Attorney Mary Ann Duwag. Ayun, next, yan. Check, double check. Then, Vice Chair, Attorney Maria Clara Evangelista. Okay. Okay. Chavez. Attorney Bonifacio Chavez. Okay. Check. Number of votes in words. Figures. Check. No discrepancy. Okay.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the certificate of canvass of persons deprived of liberty, the words and numbers appear to have no discrepancy, and the signatures are the same, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COCs from persons deprived of liberty be included in the canvas. We ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the votes.
For President, Abelia, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 3. Gonzales, 0. Lacson 2, Magundato 2, Marcos 44, Montemayor 0, Pacquiao 7, Robredo 43.
For Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 27. Lopez, 1. Ong, 2. Pangilinan, 32. Serapio, 0. Soto, 31.
We hereby direct the SecGen, the Senate Secretary, to open the ballot box of New Delhi, India, and to canvass the COCs held in the diplomatic electoral pouch held therein.
We have one envelope inside the ballot box from New Delhi, India, with serial number 0829371. Yun na.
Chair, Sec, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, number of votes, words, figures.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the COC from India and Nepal, the words and numbers appear to be regular and then to match, and the signatures are the same,
Thank you very much.
and regular.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass from our OFW votes in India, New Delhi, be inserted to be canvassed, and we ask the Secretary General to read the results.
Of the Special Board of Canvassers of India and Nepal for President, Abelia 0, De Guzman 0, Dumagoso 7, Gonzalez 0, Lacson 1, Magundato 0, Marcos 31, Montemayor 0, Pacquiao 0, Robredo 21. Sir, sir.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 38. Lopez, 0. Ong, 2. Pangilinan, 14. Serapio, 0. Soto, 6.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box containing 63 armed barangays in North Cotabato.
This is our last ballot, Sec. Then you will be substituted by Madam Bapor. Farm.
We have a brown envelope with serial number 4104474. Yeah, it's the COC. Awesome.
Vice Chair, Sec, Member Secretary, check number of votes in words, in figures. Sarap basahin. Sarap basahin. Okay.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the COC from Bangsamoro Autonomous Region of Mindanao, covering 63 barangays, that the signatures match and the words and figures match. Everything is regular, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, Chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the 63 BARM barangays in North Cotabato be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General to read the results.
For President, Abelia 8080, De Guzman 2929, Dumagoso 2200 2200, Gonzales 381 381, Lacson 7373, Magundato 818 818, Marcos 8773 8773, Montemayor 2828, Pacquiao 615 615, Robredo 51,849 51849.
For Vice President, Atienza, 5959. Bello, 3030. David, 549 549. Duterte, 61,043 61043. Lopez, 7777. Ong, 271 271. Pangilinan, 1,476 1476. Serapio, 2323. Soto, 1,135 1135.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box containing the COCs from Budapest, Hungary.
The envelope has a paper seal number 0758156, signed by the chairperson and the members of the canvassing board.
Signature, chairperson, pareho. Check, vice chair, member secretary. Number of votes in 40 figures, pareho.
Mr. Chair, from Budapest, Hungary, all details from the documents are the same. No discrepancy, Mr. Chair, and correct.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With there being no observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COCs from Budapest, Hungary, be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Canvass of votes for Hungary. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 2626. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 271, 271. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 117, 117.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 288 288. Lopez, 0. Ong, 25 25. Pangilinan, 96 96. Serapio, 1. Soto, 11, 1-1.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Warsaw, Poland, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We're opening the box from Warsaw, Poland. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0759714, signed by the chairperson and the board members.
Ito na lang siya.
Breaking the paper seal number 0759713, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Signature of the chair. Vice chair, member, secretary, number of votes in words, figures.
Lord is me.
Check. Warsaw, Poland. Poland. Mr. Chair, from Warsaw, from Poland, all details, signature, thumb mark, figures are regular and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleagues. There being no other observations or objections, I move that the COC from the votes of our OFW brothers and sisters in Poland, Warsaw, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Poland. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 21-1. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 6. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 253-253. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 105-105.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 267. Lopez, 0. Ong, 16. 16. Pangilinan, 90. Serapio, 0. Soto, 17. 17.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Vientiane, Laos, and to examine and canvass the COCs held therein.
Opening now the box for Laos. Sa Lao. Lao. Vientiane, Lao. With an envelope with paper seal number 0760669, signed by the chairman and the board members. The other envelope has a paper seal number 0756276, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. The third envelope has a paper seal, serial number 0760692, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And it is the envelope that contains the certificate of votes, canvas rather.
Mr. Chair, from Lao, all signatures, thumb marks, and figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. Dear colleague, I move that without any other manifestation, observation, or objection, we move that the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Vientiane, Laos, be included in the canvass. Ask Secretary General and the Secretary of the Senate to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Lao. For President, Abella, number of votes 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 18, 1-8. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 19, 1-9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 428, 428. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 8. Robredo, 111, 111.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 436, 436. Lopez, 0. Ong, 28, 28. Pangilinan, 95, 95. Serapio, 0. Soto, 21, 21.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Vatican and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
Opening now the box for Vatican. Inside is one white envelope with the paper seal number 0759536 signed by the chairman and the members of the board. And the other one is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0829213 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Vatican, all signatures, stamp mark, and figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. Chair directs the certificate of canvass from the Holy City of Vatican be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the Vatican. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Domagoso, 23, 3. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 3. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 98, 98. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 4. Robredo, 191, 191.
For Vice President, Atienza, 7. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 126, 126. Lopez, 1. Ong, 33, 33. Pangilinan, 136, 136. Serapio, 0. Soto, 15, 15.
We'd like now to direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box of Oslo, Norway, and to canvass the COCs contained therein. Committee report.
We are now opening the box from Oslo, Norway. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 07588860, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. Another brown envelope with the paper seal number 0758935, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Norway and Iceland. All signatures, stamp mark, figures, no discrepancy, correct, and the same, Mr. Chair.
My esteemed colleague, observing no objections or no discrepancies, we now direct the certificate canvas of Norway, Oslo, and Iceland to be included in the canvas, and the Senate secretaries, the SecGen, be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Norway and Iceland. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 1. Domagoso, 28. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 12. 2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 497. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 14. 4. Robredo, 194.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 532. Lopez, 0. Ong, 44. Pangilinan, 160. Serapio, 0. Soto, 13.
The Senate Secretary and the section are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Copenhagen, Denmark, and to examine the COC contained therein.
We now have the box from Copenhagen, Denmark, and opening the box with an envelope inside with paper seal number 0758362, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
No, anyway, I mean, you said that you're the family doctor.
Signature, chair, check, vice chair, member secretary, votes word.
Mr. Chair, from Denmark, all detailed signatures, stamp mark, figures are correct and the same, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Copenhagen, Denmark, be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Denmark. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Domagoso, 34. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 12. 2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 402. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 5. Robredo, 195.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 434. Lopez, 1. Ong, 30. Pangilinan, 160, 160. Serapio, 0. Soto, 24, 24.
Yes, we'd like to direct the Secretary of the Senate and the SecGen to open the ballot box of Geneva, Switzerland. Is there
In
another?
Geneva. I think it's Prague.
Tapos na, di ba?
Yeah.
So Prague, Czech
Prague.
Republic. And to examine the COC and canvass the same, Czech Republic, Prague.
We are now opening the box for Czech Republic with a brown envelope inside with paper seal number 0759202 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
My reaction to that information.
Mr. Chair, from Czech Republic, all details, signatures, stamp mark, figures, and other details are correct and the same, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, we direct that certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Prague, Czech Republic, be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the Czech Republic. For President, Abelia, number of votes 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 21, 2, 1. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 11, 1, 1. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 509, 509. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 129, 129.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Pelio, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 532, 532. Lopez, 0. Ong, 32, 32. Pangilinan, 96, 96. Serapio, 1. Soto, 15, 1, 5.
We now direct the SecGen and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Abuja, Nigeria.
This is the ballot box from Nigeria. We are opening the box and we find inside an envelope with paper seal number 0756512 signed by the chairperson and the board members. And we open the second envelope with paper seal number 0756300 signed also by the chairperson and all the board members. And the third envelope with paper seal number 0756301 signed by the chairperson and all the board members. This one has paper seal number 0756333 signed by the chairperson and the members of the canvassing board. Paper seal number 0756313, signed by the chairperson and board members.
May dumating na 5 ballot box.
There's 5 ballot boxes.
So, mga 5. The last 5. South Africa, Tehran,
Bata
Myanmar,
niya.
Brasilia, Rabat.
Bata ni Congressman Tolentino, Timor-Leste. Kong Bambol. Boss, yung Timor-Leste parating na. Di ba mabata mo yung lahat? Malakas sa Timor-Leste. Oh, bigyan namin ng medal.
Ay, basahin ko kunwari ang ano. And the document has paper seal number 0756501, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Nigeria, all detailed signatures, thumb mark figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass from Abuja, Nigeria, included in the canvass. We ask Secretary to read, and the Secretary General to read the results.
Okay, boss.
Certificate of canvass for Nigeria. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 12, 1, 2. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 6. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 316, 316. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 79, 79.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 319, 319. Lopez, 0. Ong, 22, 22. Pangilinan, 56, 56. Serapio, 0. Soto, 19, 19.
Sec Gen. Kahapon meron na tayong Abuja. Meron na tayong Nairobi, Kenya.
Inopen na.
Inopen na.
Kasi wala pang ano. Okay, I'd like to now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Nairobi, Kenya, and to canvass the COCs held therein.
This is the ballot box from Kenya. We are opening the box, and inside we find an envelope with the paper seal number 0756924, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And the other envelope with paper seal number 0756192, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Nairobi, Kenya, all detailed signatures, thumb mark, figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There be no other observation or manifestation nor objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Nairobi, Kenya be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for Kenya. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 7. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 4. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 212, 212. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 61, 61.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 222, 222. Lopez, 0. Ong, 19, 19. Pangilinan, 47, 47. Serapio, 0. Soto, 2.
Ito yata, Teran, kay Jen.
Nag-alcohol ka.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Islamabad, Pakistan, and to canvass the COCs held therein.
Opening now the box from Pakistan. With an envelope with paper seal number 0760165, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And the second envelope with paper seal number 0829332, signed also by the chairperson and members of the board.
Check. Vice Chair, Member Secretary, votes in words, figures. Okay. Mr. Chairman, after inspecting the certificate of canvass from Pakistan, all signatures, number of votes in words and figures are in order and there are no discrepancies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Islamabad, Pakistan be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for Pakistan. For President, Abella, number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 14, 14. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 3. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 161, 161. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 1. Robredo, 27, 27.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 166, 166. Lopez, 0. Ong, 9. Pangilinan, 23, 23. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
The Senate Secretary and the SecGen are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Santiago, Chile, and to canvass the contents of the COCs held therein.
We have the box from Santiago, Chile. Opening the box now And inside are two envelopes. The first one has a paper seal number 0761267 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Chairperson, signature, okay. Vice Chair, check. Member Secretary, check. Number of votes in words, figures, check. So this is Chile, Peru, and Ecuador. Mr. Chair, after inspecting the certificate of canvass coming from Chile, Peru, and Ecuador, all signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures are regular. There are no discrepancy, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. If there be no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Santiago, Chile, be included in the canvass. We ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Chile, Peru, and Certificate of canvass for Chile, Peru, and Ecuador. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 18. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 352, 352. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 4. Robredo, 55, 55.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 367, 367. Lopez, 0. Ong, 14, 14. Pangilinan, 42, 42. Serapio, 0. Soto, 15, 15.
We direct now the SecGen and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Mexico and to canvass the COCs held therein.
We are now opening the box for Mexico.
129.
Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0761002 signed by the chairperson.
Probably not in Manila.
Signature of the chair, vice chair, member secretary, number of votes in words, figures. All check. Mr. Chair, after inspecting the certificate of canvass coming from Mexico, all signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures are regular. There are no discrepancies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Mexico be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of our votes there.
Certificate of canvass for Mexico. President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 14, 14. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 120, 120. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 52, 52.
Hello.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 132, 132. Lopez, 0. Ong, 15, 15. Pangilinan, 44, 44. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
We direct now the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Dili Timor-Leste and to canvass the COCs held therein.
This is now the box for Timor-Leste, and we are opening the said box, which contains inside one brown envelope with paper seal number 0829292, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, number of votes, words, figures. Okay, check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Timor-Leste, the signatures, the number of votes in words, number of votes in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With no other manifestations, observations, or objection, we direct that the certificate of canvass from Dili, Timor-Leste, be included in the canvass and ask Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Timor-Leste. For President, Abella, 0, number of votes. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 9. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 5. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 270, 270. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 57, 57.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 289, 289. Lopez, 0. Ong, 8. Pangilinan, 42, 42. Serapio, 0. Soto, 6.
The Chair hereby directs the Section and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Pretoria, South Africa, and to canvass the COC held therein.
We have now opened the box from South Africa. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0828899, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Done in about 10 minutes.
Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, words, figures, check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from South Africa, the signatures, the number of votes in words, the number of votes in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my distinguished colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The Chair directs that the COC from our OFW votes in Pretoria, South Africa, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for South Africa. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 2. Domagoso, 15, 1-5. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 4. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 251, 251. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 95, 95.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 265, 265. Lopez, 0. Ong, 6. Pangilinan, 78, 78. Serapio, 0. Soto, 18, 18.
We direct the Senate Secretary and the Secgen to now open the ballot box from Tehran, Iran, and to canvass the COC held therein.
We are now opening the box from Tehran, Iran. Inside Iran. And we're opening the envelope with paper seal number 0828939, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Signature of Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary. Okay. Check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Iran, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan, all the signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair.
So Tehran, for Tehran, this is for Tehran? There being no objections, observations, other observations, we direct that the COCs from Tehran included in the canvas and direct the Secretary General, Secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Iran, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 8. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 2. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 102, 102. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 31, 3-1.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 102, 102. Lopez, 1. Ong, 15, 15. Pangilinan, 17, 17. Serapio, 2. Soto, 7.
We would like now to direct the Senate President, the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box from Yangon, Myanmar.
Yangon. I'm full. Thank you. I signed.
We have now opened the box for Myanmar. With the envelope with paper seal number 0760771, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Yan na yun, ma'am. Old name ang ginamit niya. Rangoon. Burma. Diba? Yung Rangoon Burma yan. Now, Myanmar. Ouch.
Signature of chair, vice chair, member secretary. Number of votes in words, figures. Check. Mr. Chair, after inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Myanmar, all signatures, number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Is there no other observations, manifestations, nor objections? I direct that the COCs from Yangon, Myanmar, be included in the canvas. We ask also the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Myanmar. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 4. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 96. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 5. Robredo, 44.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 97. Lopez, 0. Ong, 11. Pangilinan, 37. Serapio, 0. Soto, 8.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary to open the ballot box from Brasilia, Brazil. Brazil? That's Brazil.
Dito. Brazil. Ang dami mo Secgen, Brazil daw.
We are opening now the box for Brazil with an envelope inside, paper seal number 0760899, signed by the chairman of the board and the board members.
Brasilia. Have you been to Brazil?
Brasilia is the capital city. Government center is fantastic.
Okay. Signature of chair, vice chair, member secretary.
Sao Paulo for
Number of votes in words, figures. Okay. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Brazil, all the signatures, thumb marks, number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Therefore, without any other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COCs from Brasilia, Brazil, be included in the canvas. We ask the Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Brazil. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 20. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 275. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 1. Robredo, 51.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 290. Lopez, 1. Ong, 15. 15. Pangilinan, 38. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Rabat, Morocco, and to canvass the contents therein.
May we also remind the COMELEC, Your Honors, the COCs from Manila. They're still awaiting.
We now open the box from Morocco with an envelope with paper seal number 0828911 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Manila? So yung COC, to explain to validate.
Signature Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, top mark, number votes, words, figures.
So the Manila, since we already have the physical copy, you just attest.
Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass
We have a copy.
coming from Morocco, all the signatures, thumb marks, the number of votes in words, in figures, are regular, Mr. Chair. No discrepancy.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, there being no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Rabat, Morocco, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Morocco. For President, Abella, 1. De Guzman, 0. Domagoso, 20. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 4. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 443. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 4. Robredo, 63.
For Vice President, Atienza, 4. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 459. Lopez, 0. Ong, 28. Pangilinan, 29. Serapio, 0. Soto, 20.
The chair hereby directs the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Dhaka, Bangladesh.
Mr. Co-Chair, that is the favorite city of our Minority Floor Leader, Senator Frank Dillon, Dhaka, Bangladesh. He enjoys visiting it all the time.
We have now opened the box, Dhaka, Bangladesh. And inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0759915, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
After Manila na to. So we don't have the physical of Manila. Election officer. What's the name of the election officer? Iso-zoom natin, di ba? We're gonna zoom na eh.
Signature Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, thumb marks, number of votes in words, figures. Okay. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Bangladesh, all the signatures, thumb marks, the number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. This is second to the last COC. There being no other observation, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the COC from Dhaka, Bangladesh, be included in the canvass as Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Bangladesh. For President, Abella, number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 13. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 10, 1-0. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 152, 152. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 0. Robredo, 72, 7-2.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 163, 163. Lopez, 0. Ong, 19, 19. Pangilinan, 56, 56. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
Manila tayo. Naka-Zoom. The chair hereby directs the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to prepare now for our online communications with the election officer of the City of Manila. Kindly put Mr. Gregorio Bonifacio, the election officer, and we will request that the SecGen administer his oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? This joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
My name is Attorney Gregorio A. Bonifacio, Election Officer 4 of Manila 3rd District. I am the...
Thank you, Hala?
Attorney Bonifacio,
Chairman. Your Honors.
Attorney Bonifacio, we are in receipt of the physical COCs that were not discovered earlier.
Yes, Your Honors.
Can I have it? We would like now to secure the physical copies of the COCs from Manila. Na-receive naman.
Your Honors, please.
Yeah.
Tapos the rest.
But can I just have a copy? Yeah, just for the physical.
Yes, sir.
The ones.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We have received from the city election, the assistant city election supervisor, the COCs from the city of Manila. We would like to verify and ask you to authenticate that the right thumb mark and that the signature appearing on the second page and the third page of the COC of the presidential and the vice presidential candidates are indeed yours. Attorney Bonifacio, can you confirm? Attorney Bonifacio, can you hear us?
Right now, yes, Your Honors.
Okay. We would like you to authenticate and verify that the right thumb mark and your signatures affixed to the COCs for the presidential and the vice presidential candidates are indeed yours. Can you confirm that?
Yes, Your Honors. It was handed to you now by my election assistant, Mr. Jimenez.
Okay. Thank you. We shall now ask our SecGen and our Senate Secretary to submit to the panel and to compare the COCs that you have caused the delivery of to the National Board of Canvassers and to that which we receive electronically through our canvassing and consolidation system to check for any discrepancies or any irregularities, if any.
Yes, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, Mr. Chair, for the last certificate of canvass in this historic count, all the signatures, thumb marks, including the number of votes, are regular and have no discrepancy, Mr. Chair. So this last certificate of canvass is now ready for
Thank
the
you.
committee to be appreciated.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. There being no other observations, manifestations, or objection, the chair directs that the COC from the historic city of Manila be included in the canvas, and we direct now the Secretary General to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Manila. For President, Abella, votes garnered 413, 413. De Guzman, 1,102, 1102. Domagoso, 297,532, 297,532. Gonzales, 556, 556. Lacson, 11,691, 11,691. Mangundato, 1,807, 1,807. Marcos, 358,875. 358,875. Montemayor, 553, 553. Pacquiao, 7,119, 7,119. Robredo, 197,573, 197,573.
For Vice President, Atienza, 5,866, 5,866. Bello, 1,160, 1,160. David, 495, 495. Duterte, 405,798, 405,798. Lopez, 6,291, 6,291. Ong, 155,942, 155,942. Pangilinan, 148,325, 148,325. Serapio, 501, 501. Soto, 145,244, 145,244.
Yehey.
On the part of the House, we would like to recognize the Honorable Jesus Crispin Remulla.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can we lend him the microphone on the table? The wireless mic.
Mr. Chairman.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Mr. Chairman, I wish to manifest that we are in receipt of a certification from the Commission on Elections dated 25th of May 2022 stating that there are two foreign service posts that conducted elections. The first post is Buenos Aires, with countries of Argentina, Bolivia, and Uruguay voting, and Damascus, Syria, with Syria voting. And the number of registered voters is 515. The number of votes cast is 129, but the results have not arrived. That is the demonstration, Mr. Chairman.
On the part of the House, we note the manifestation, and although it is always a very sad time when we have the disenfranchisement of votes for the primordial job of the Joint Committee, we shall now be ready to conclude the canvass, and we submit and we shall note your manifestation.
Yes. Yes, on the part of the Senate, although as we said earlier, many instances that we do not want to disenfranchise any Filipino voter. However, at this late stage, we concur with the findings of the House panel, side of the House, that we may conclude today's canvassing, as anyway the votes will not change the ranking of any of our candidates from 1 to 10. Therefore, I concur with you, my co-chairman.
Mr. Chairman, I move to terminate the canvass.
Thank you. Before we do that, because I know once we terminate, there might be chaos in the floor. May we just ask the members of the National Board of Canvassers, both from the House panel and the Senate panel, together with their alternates, for a historic photo op, as this indeed is truly a historic moment. Members only. If,
Mr. Chairman.
with permission of our colleagues, members only.
Mr. Chairman.
Of the Joint Committee. May we recognize,
just a
sir,
short
your
manifest-
Congressman Garin?
Just a short manifestation. We have reiterated already over and over again that the availability of the COMELEC and all the officers up to the provincial level. But we have seen repeatedly the difficulty in communicating with them and their unpreparedness. And I hope that the COMELEC can review the what happened, because under Section 12 of our rules, they should be available, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you for that observation, ma'am. So if our colleagues can give us just a few minutes for a photo. Tabi ka dito sa akin. Members muna. We have the motions. We have the motions. We counted na. Yeah, kami naman. It's in the script. Yeah. Who are the members?
Okay, kita mo mabilis si Cynthia mag-posing. Baka akala na ikaw ang Senate President.
Dalawang head.
Senate President.
Sir, yung mga upuan nyo, dyan na po kayo later. Ako kayong aalis. Dito po, dito sir. We just re-arrange it po. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Cosmic?
We'll sit where we are. One more.
Mga members na lang. Paano naman kami mga page boys?
Bro, can you get it, bro? Thanks, sir. Pwede ibaba yan. Section, pwede ibaba yan. Pwede ibaba yan. Section.
Tapos dyan yung mga page boys. Picture mo lang kami na, boss.
Hindi ka, kumuha ka ng maganda. Thumbs up, everyone. Thumbs up. The universal sign.
Sir, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you po. Thank you po. Mga page boys.
Thank you. Okay, let's settle down, ladies and gentlemen. We still have to adjourn the joint committee. At this point, may I ask everybody to settle down? Please settle down, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, this joint committee, for the record, has completed the canvass of all the certificates of canvass. On the part of the Senate, there being no other COCs for consideration by this joint committee, the canvassing of the votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections is hereby terminated.
On the part of the House, there being no other COCs for consideration by the joint committee, the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections is terminated.
On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee Secretariat is hereby directed to draft the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and accompanying resolution of both houses for consideration and approval of the Joint Committee. On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee is suspended while we await the draft Joint Committee report.
On the part of the House, the Joint Committee Secretariat is directed to draft a Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and the accompanying resolution of both houses for consideration and approval of the Joint Committee. On the part of the House, the Joint Committee is suspended to await the draft committee report.
So just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we still have, once the committee report is done, we have to reconvene the committee for the approval of all our members, the committee report, and then we go on joint session. Just a reminder for our colleagues. For the meantime, we are suspended. Ay, me, ay, me.
Hindi, the first something and the first something yun. Iba na ngayon.
Kasama ka dito.
Sir.
Check, 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 check. Audio check. 1, 2. Sound check, check. Audio check, sound check.
Check. Sound. Audio check. Test mic.
Okay na? Hindi na test. Oo, pati kabila ah. Okay.
Mic lang tayo dun.
Ha? Oo, hindi. Isa lang ito. Testingin ba? Okay, sige, sige. Oh, ito muna, isa. Okay.
Check.
Check, check. Audio check.
Test
Sound.
sound.
Sound check. Audio check. Sound check. JM, test mo yan, JM. Test mo.
Check, check, testing, sound check.
Okay na. Apa rin?
Check, check. Sound check, check, sound check.
Atras pa natin dito para pantay. Balansin nyo na lang. Balansin nyo kasi.
Pantay lang natin.
Kailangan na talaga natin pa bisitahin yung isabong na yan. Hindi ka naglabas?
Hindi, I don't know how. Paano mag-distribute? I never did it before.
Yun ang you had the goods but you didn't have the network. Kaso kung tinawagan mo ako,
Dapat. Nagpaturo na.
hindi.
Tagay.
Idol, pinuurong mo na rin naman. Hindi ka na isa pang upuan dito para kay DOJ.
Ay, si Mamba.
Kasi yun eh.
Kulang pa.
Pinuruan si Boying. Si Boying.
Nakaiwan. So,
Sir, ito na po ba yun?
Anali.
Tayo sa area mo.
Test. Okay.
Sir, yun na yun. Lahat budget.
Jenny. Jenny. Diba? Jenny.
paalis sa aking gabi eh.
Nababantayan sila dyan. Dyan si Cynthia. Man to man guard. Cutter. Huh? You don't have to tell what you tell your wife, huh? You know that's what you tell your wife. You don't have to tell us that. Ano naman delikado? Very good start.
He wants to congratulate you.
Congratulations. Congratulations also. Congratulations.
Okay, bye, babe. Yeah, I'll be using more of you, huh? Boss, souvenir. You've been fighting for this for so long. Finally, you're gonna have your president.
We were just talking about it last year, right?
Imagine that. Walang kuha ko na rin. Next time, I won't really mind you anymore if you don't mind me in mass.
I did see you. You just stopped me in the back. You came from the back.
Malapit na. 10 minutes.
So wait, what time are you leaving tomorrow? Are you gonna bring the girls, or are you just gonna fly by yourself?
Big. Idol, how are you? I like the color of your hair now, ah. Oh, yeah. But I like the light brown. Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, ayan na.
Eight, huh? You get something to eat?
Very loyal yun. Man-to-man guarding, ha? Dapat sa kanya yun.
Were you guys able to eat?
I have to work. I have to work. Can't. Yeah. Eat? No.
No, you didn't go out.
I didn't. Yes.
Of course. He's been waiting for this for 30 years of his life.
Oh, we had a nice talk. I had a good people inside. So we can already focus on each step. And I can't have grocery.
Use this time to pass the budget so that we have 30 days.
You guys have the prerogative for this next 6 months. Decide the budget.
Maabot pa ba?
No, I mean, he's talking about the 2023
2023. Boss, magpa-picture ka na.
Your Honors, good afternoon. We'll be starting in 5 minutes. Could you please settle down? Thank you.
Maybe we can ask them to take their seats also. Ladies and gentlemen, on the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee meeting is resumed.
On the part of the House, the Joint Committee is resumed.
On the part of the Senate, may I solicit the approval of our members, the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2020 elections, and the accompanying resolution of both houses. Those who are in favor of the approval of the Joint Committee report and the adoption of the resolution of both houses, part of the Senate, please say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it, ladies and gentlemen. On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee report is approved with the accompanying resolution of both houses is adopted.
On the part of the House, may I solicit the approval of our members of the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and the accompanying resolution of both houses. Those who are in favor of the approval of the Joint Committee report and the adoption of its accompanying resolution of both houses, please say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. On the part of the House, the Joint Committee report is approved and its accompanying resolution of both houses is accepted. The House Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are directed to submit the Joint Committee report and the accompanying resolution of both houses to the joint public session immediately after the members of the Joint Committee have signed the report.
Thank you very much, my dear co-chair. On the part of the Senate, before just an announcement, right after we adjourn this joint committee meeting, we will resume our joint session of Congress. So on the part of the Senate, the joint committee meeting is hereby adjourned.
On the part of the House, the Joint Committee meeting is adjourned.
And the picture na kami. Walang makapasok. At may stop boss.
On the part of the Senate, the joint public session is resumed.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is resumed.
Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move for the consideration of the report of the Joint Committee and its accompanying resolutions of both houses. Number 1, proclaiming the candidates obtaining the highest number of votes for President and Vice President.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. Consideration is in order.
Majority Leader is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move for the consideration of the report of the Joint Committee and its accompanying resolution of both Houses. Number 1, proclaiming the candidates obtaining the highest number of votes for President and Vice President.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved. The Secretary General is directed to read the title of the report of the Joint Committee and the resolution of both Houses. Number 1.
Report of the Joint Committee for the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections. Resolution of both Houses. Number 1, entitled Resolution of both Houses approving the report of the Joint Committee declaring the results of the national elections held on May 9, 2022 for the office of the President and Vice President and proclaiming the duly elected President and Vice President of the Philippines.
Thank you. Majority Leader.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. May be recognized to sponsor the said measure.
Majority Leader is recognized as chair of the joint panel.
Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues in the Senate, the House of Representatives, ladies and gentlemen, what we have witnessed in the last national and local elections, for me, was one of the most credible, orderly, and peaceful in our elections history. Don't just take it from me, as this is reflected in the assessments of different media outfits, election watchdogs, and civil society organizations, including the Parish Pastoral Council for Responsible Voting. Just more than 2 weeks after the May 9, 2022 elections, we are about to proclaim the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic. Quite fast indeed. The result of this election is historical in several ways. First, it has the highest number of votes cast in our nation's election history, with an 82% voter turnout, totaling 55,197,306 votes. Second, Mr. President, since the 1987 Constitution, this is the first time that we elected a majority president and vice president. A phenomenon indeed in a multi-party system under a presidential Republican government. The duly elected president garnered a total of 58.77% of the total votes cast in the last May 9, 2022 elections. And the duly elected vice president gathered a total of 61.53% of the total votes cast. And third, the canvassing of Congress in joint public session took only 2 days to finish. And I would like to take note that this canvassing is the fastest in our nation's history of elections. Another milestone for Philippine Congress. However, we would like to emphasize, we did not sacrifice transparency and the authenticity of the results for a speedy count. The process was hastened due to several factors. Early on in the canvassing of the Joint Committee, we appreciated the manifestation of the counsels of several presidential and vice presidential candidates. Notably, the counsel for Vice President Leni Robredo
a presidential candidate who manifested that they have a continuing manifestation that they interpose no objection for the canvassing of all COCs brought before us in this body. The same manifestation was made of record by the Council of Vice Presidential Candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan and Presidential Candidate Mayor Isko Moreno. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a magnificent show of statesmanship on their part, and we sincerely thank them for that. It shows the importance of uniting as a people and healing the emotional wounds brought about by this very emotionally charged election. The Joint Committee consensuously examined the certificates of canvass, both the manually transmitted and the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COCs, and painstakingly determined their authenticity and due execution, as required by law and by our rules. The canvassing went on smoothly, except for some instances when the manually prepared certificates of canvass were not found in the ballot boxes submitted to us or submitted to the Senate President by several provincial election supervisors and city election officers. Thus, under our rules, we summoned the concerned provincial election supervisors and city election officers to explain the non-inclusion of the COCs in their submission to the Senate President and asked them to locate the COCs and bring them henceforth to Congress. I have in many times in public expressed my frustration for such failure during the proceedings of the Joint Committee. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, in this juncture, I would like to urge the Commission on Elections to take remedial steps to ensure that these glaring mistakes would not happen again, hopefully in 2028. For the record, the Joint Committee did not want to sacrifice the accuracy and the count, nor disenfranchise any province nor LGU from this historic process. That is why we even waited for the results of the special elections of Lanao del Sur and several overseas absentee voting areas to complete the canvass of votes. Another factor which truly helped make the canvassing of votes so efficient, Mr. Speaker, Mr. President, was the masterful handling of my co-chair, the Honorable House Majority Leader Martin Romualdez. I would like to say this, ladies and gentlemen. He never left his post throughout the proceedings, not even for lunch, not even for dinner, not even a bathroom break. He truly leads Congress by example, and I salute you, sir. I would like to also take this opportunity to thank the hardworking members of this Joint Committee, my colleagues from the Senate, Senator Nancy Binay, Senator Franklin M. Drilon, Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Ralph Recto, Senator Grace Poe, Senator Pia Cayetano, and our alternate members, Senator Lito Lapid, Senator Risa Ontiveros, Senator Coco Pimentel, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, and our colleagues as well from the House of Representatives, Congressman Jesus Crispin Remulla, Representative Abraham Tolentino, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, Representative Sharon Garin, Representative Manuel Manix Dalipe, Representative Juliet Ferrer, and alternate members, Representative Juan Pablo Bondoc, Representative Johnny Pimentel, Representative Alfredo Garbin, and Representative Stella Kimbo. With that, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, it is my distinct honor and privilege to sponsor the report of the Joint Committee of the Canvass of Votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in this historic May 9, 2022 national and local elections. The Joint Committee, Your Honors, canvassed a total of 171 COCs from provinces, highly urbanized cities, local absentee voting, overseas absentee voting, and found all of them to be authentic and duly executed. The results, Your Honor, of the canvass shows that Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. obtained the highest number of votes for the position of president, garnering a total of 31,629,783 votes. With a lead of 16,594,010 votes over the second placer. On the other hand, Madam Inday Sara Zimmerman Duterte obtained the highest number of votes for vice president with 32,208,417 votes, with a lead of 22,879,210 votes over her closest opponent. Allow me to add, Mr. President, matagal-tagal na rin po ako sa politika at maraming eleksyon na rin po ang aking napagdaanan, both local and national elections. At ngayon lang po ako nakakita nitong dalawang kandidato kapag nagmo-motorcade ay kilo-kilometro po ang taong nag-aabang. Sa kainitan ng araw at hindi alintana ang init. May mga rallies din po kami na kasaganan ay nag-uulan at nananatili po ang tao. Yan ang masasabi natin, umulan na tumaraw, man ay kasama pa rin po natin ang ating mga kababayan. May mga kaugnayan po tayo na pamilyang ang nag-aabang at nagdadala pang sariling baon para sa kanilang tanghalian. Mga galing sa kanayunan, Mr. Speaker, Mr. President, talagang nakakamangha at ngayon ko pulang nasaksihan na ganyan na pagtanggap sa ating mga kababayan sa ating dalawang kandidato. In this election, truly, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, President-elect Bongbong Marcos and Vice President-elect Sara Duterte were truly rock stars. However, the greater task of the victors today is to unite our countrymen for nation building. That begins today. This weighs heavy on their shoulders. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Ecclesiastes 3 says, there is a time for everything. For everything there is a reason, and a time for every matter under heaven. Today, let me urge our kababayans, ating mga kababayan na nakikinig po na yon, that it is a time to heal from this divisive campaign. It is a time to respect the will of the majority of our electorate. And most importantly, it is a time to unite for the welfare and progress of our people and rally behind our flag and our country. Mr. President, with an overwhelming victory of our President-elect Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr. and Vice President Inday Sara Duterte, I am convinced that the Filipino electorate heeded the clarion call to unite for progress and to get out of the suffering caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. It is a resounding affirmation of the Filipinos' desire to move forward and jumpstart our economy. And finally, today is a triumph of our democracy. Mabuhay ang ating demokrasya. Maraming salamat po.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, may I be recognized to sponsor the report of the Joint Committee.
The Majority Leader and Chairperson of the House Panel of the Joint Committees is recognized to deliver his sponsorship speech.
Mr. Senate President, Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, guests, ladies and gentlemen, the joint public session of Congress to canvass the votes for the duly elected President and Vice President in the elections of May 9, 2022, is honored and privileged to submit its report to the honorable members of the Senate and the House of Representatives in joint public session. Pursuant to the constitutional mandate of Congress and the instruction of the joint session of Congress, the Joint Committee convened on May 24, 2022 to canvass and tally the votes for the President and the Vice President. After just a day of canvassing, the task had been completed and we were set to proclaim the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. The proceedings of the 2022 joint public session has been the fastest canvassing of the presidential and vice president elections results in the country since it adopted the automated election system. Foremost, due recognition must be given to the members of the Joint Committee who work round the clock to canvass the votes in order to proclaim the winners in the soonest possible time without sacrificing accuracy and fairness. The Senate panel headed by the Senate Majority Leader Juan Miguel Migs F. Zubiri, Senator Maria Lourdes Nancy S. Binay, Senator Franklin M. Drilon, Senator Amy R. Marcos, Senator Grace L. Poe, Senator Ralph G. Recto, Senator Pia S. Cayetano as members, and Senator Manuel Lito M. Lapid, Senator Risa Ontiveros, Senator Aquilino Coco III, Senator Ronaldo Bato de la Rosa as alternate members. Likewise, we also take note of the diligence of the members of the House panel. Representative Jesus Crispin C. Remulla, Representative Abraham Bambol N. Tolentino, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, Representative Sharon S. Garin, Representative Manuel Jose Manix Dalipe, Representative Juliet Marie de Leon Ferrer as members, and Representatives Juan Pablo Rimpi P. Bondoc, Representative Johnny T. Pimentel, Representative Alfredo Jr. A. Garbin, and Representative Stella Luz A. Kimbo as alternate members. Credit must also be given to the officers and staff of the Commission on Elections who were able to immediately respond to the directives of the Joint Committee to explain the missing physically delivered COCs. The concerned Provincial Board of Canvassers, through their provincial election supervisors, were able to explain before the Joint Committee through virtual communication the whereabouts of the COCs. The chairpersons proceeded with the canvassing of the electronically transmitted COCs and required provincial election supervisors to submit the actual original copies of the COCs. We also commend the members of the Secretariat and the Joint Committee, both from the Senate and the House of Representatives, for their support and assistance, and the members of the media who were with us throughout the proceedings. We also express our gratitude and appreciation to the councils of the candidates who have manifested their graciousness of their respective candidates in recognizing the integrity of this election. Indeed, the healing of the country has begun, and we urge everyone to unite as a nation. Finally, credit is due to the more than 55 million Filipinos out of more than 66 million registered voters who, amidst the threat of the COVID-19, braved the long queues to exercise their right of suffrage, resulting in a record-breaking 83.11% voter turnout. Indeed, our democracy is alive and vibrant. The ever-growing political interest shown by our electorate is symbolic of the people's clamor for change, prosperity, and progress. The Joint Committee canvassed a total of 171 COCs. 132 COCs were electronically transmitted to the consolidated canvassing system by the Board of Canvassers of the provinces, cities, and overseas absentee voting countries. 39 COCs were physically delivered to the Senate of the Philippines from the Special Board of Canvassers for overseas absentee voting, local absentee voting, and detainee voting, with all the 171 COCs tallied, Senator Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. and Davao City Mayor Sara Zimmerman Duterte obtained the highest number of votes among the candidates for President and Vice President, respectively. Senate Marcos Jr. received 31,629,783 votes, or a lead of more than 16,593,010 votes over his nearest rival, Vice President Maria Leonor Robredo. For the vice presidency, Mayor Sara Duterte received 32,208,417 votes and had a margin of over 22,879,210 votes over her closest rival, Senator Francis Nepomuceno Pangilinan. The 2022 electoral campaign period has been polarizing, with the country reeling from the impact of a global pandemic and other major calamities and disasters. It was evident that the nation was divided as to what direction to take in order to move forward. But the majority has spoken. It is high time that we listen to their voice and uphold the outcome of our democratic process. Let us heal the wounds of the political division, brace ourselves for the challenges ahead, and move forward as a strong and united Philippines. Let us be prepared to work harder for the nation and give our full support to the new leadership. At the end of the day, we are all Filipinos, and we want nothing than to see our beloved nation chart its own course and ultimately triumph. On this note, I urge the members of the Senate and the House of Representatives in this joint public session to approve the report of the Joint Committee embodying the resolution of both houses proclaiming Honorable Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. as President and Honorable Sara Zimmerman as Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay ang Pilipinas at ang buong sambayanang Pilipino.
Majority
Thank you, Mr.
Leader.
President. Mr. President, out of my excitement of my speech, I forgot to make the same motion. On the part of the Senate panel, Mr. President, we respectfully recommend to Congress, as the National Board of Canvassers, in joint public session, approving the report of the Joint Committee and resolution of both Houses, number 1, declaring the results of the national elections held on May 9, 2022 for the office of the President and Vice President, and proclaiming Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos and Inday Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. I so move, Mr. President.
Majority Leader, we would like to
Yes.
entertain a formal motion for the
For the vote.
adoption of the resolution.
Yes. Mr. President, we're now ready to proceed to vote for the adoption of the report and the accompanying resolution. On the part of the Senate, I move for the approval of the report of the Joint Committee and the adoption of the accompanying resolutions of both houses. Number 1.
Distinguished members of the Senate, there is a motion by the Majority Leader to approve the report of the Joint Committee and to adopt the accompanying resolution of both houses. Number 1. As many as are in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
As many as are against, please say nay. The ayes have it. On the part of the Senate, the report of the Joint Committee is approved and the resolution of both houses of number 1 is adopted.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, we now proceed to vote for the adoption of the report and the accompanying resolution. On the part of the House of Representatives, I move for the approval of the report of the Joint Committee and the adoption of the accompanying resolution of both houses. Number 1.
Distinguished members of the House of Representatives, there is a motion by the Majority Leader to approve the report of the Joint Committee and to adopt the accompanying resolution of both Houses, number 1. As many as are in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye!
As many as are against, please say nay. The ayes have it. On the part of the House of Representatives, the report of the Joint Committee is approved and resolution of both Houses number 1 is adopted.
The Majority Leader of the Senate is recognized.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. On the part of the Senate, pursuant to the adopted resolution of both Houses number 1, I have the honor to move for the proclamation of the
Duly elected.
duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. It was in a blank. It was
Yeah.
blank, Mr. President. I wanted to make sure that one was not ahead of the other. So I was worried about that blank.
I have it.
Thank you, Mr.
Is
President.
there any objection? The chair hears none. On the part of the Senate, I proclaim Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr. as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines. And Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives and pursuant to the adopted resolution of both Houses, number 1, I have the honor to move for the proclamation of Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. On the part of the House of Representatives, I proclaim Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
We shall now proceed to the approval of the journal of the joint public session, and for this purpose, the Senate Majority Leader is recognized.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. On the part of the Senate, I move that the Honorable Senate President be authorized to approve the journal of the joint public session and that such approval shall be considered as the action of the Senate of the Philippines.
Any objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved.
The Majority Leader is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move that the Honorable Speaker be authorized to approve the journal of the joint public session and such approval be considered as the action of the House of Representatives.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The motion is approved.
The Senate Secretary is now directed to turn over the consolidation and canvassing system, the machine, and return all the ballot boxes as well as all the pouches containing the certificates of canvass and election returns to the Commission on Elections. So directed.
President, on the part of the Senate, I move that we designate the members of the Senate panel for the Joint Committee as members of the Notification Committee.
If there is no objection, the chair appoints the members or designates the members of the Senate panel of the Joint Committee as designated members of the Notification Committee.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move to designate the members of the House panel of the Joint Committee as members of the Notification Committee.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The motion is approved. The members of the House panel of the Joint Committee are designated as members of the Notification Committee.
Mr. President,
Yes, go ahead, Majority
on
Leader.
the part of the Senate, I move to suspend the joint public session to notify the duly elected President and Vice President of the proclamation and invite them to the rostrum.
Is there no objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved. On the part of the Senate, the joint public session is suspended.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move to suspend the joint public session to notify the duly elected President and Vice President of their proclamation and invite them to the rostrum.
Is there any objection? There being none, the motion is approved. On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is suspended.
On the part of the Senate, the joint public session is resumed.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is resumed.
To our duly elected President, President Ferdinand Marcos Jr., to our duly elected Vice President, Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte, congratulations. You have been placed by God in this position for a reason. May He lead you into your purpose and may you live it courageously. In every step you take, may God protect you. I pray for God's blessings for your leadership, for you and your family. Congratulations.
I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate our President-elect, Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. Maligayang pagbati po, President BBM. To our Vice President-elect, Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio, congratulations, Ma'am Inday. Congratulations also, and thank you to the Joint Canvassing Committee, led by House Majority Leader Ferdinand Martin Romualdez and Senate Majority Leader Juan Miguel Zubiri, for the swift and fair canvassing that guaranteed people's faith in our electoral process. Thank you to all the honorable members of the Joint Canvassing Committee and the Secretariat for your hard work and invaluable support in ensuring a historic canvassing that was finished in 2 days. Ngayong araw na ito, Congress bears witness to the unity of our country. A true partnership between the North and the South that has become the unity of all corners of the country. In previous elections, Filipinos voted for President and Vice President from different parties. Finally, this year, we will learn the importance of voting for a tandem, a uniteam that can work together, a uniteam that can collaborate with each other, and a uniteam that can push for a shared national agenda. The people have spoken decisively. This is not just your sweeping electoral victory. This is an overwhelming victory for all Filipinos. This is a victory of our democracy. The gracious acts extended by the camps of other candidates yesterday, which greatly facilitated our proceedings, show the best of what Filipinos can be, even in the most divisive of elections. Nakikita po natin ngayon ang tunay na lakas sa pagkakaisa at pagsasanib puwersa. We need a catalyst, and there is no better example than the unifying force that we have seen and we will see in a government led by President BBM and VP Inday Sara. The Philippines looks forward to your leadership. It is my great honor and privilege to congratulate you both today. Mabuhay po kayo. Secretary General.
Ladies and gentlemen of the 18th Congress, Honorable Sara Zimmerman Duterte, the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
May we request the duly elected Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio to proceed to the rostrum.
May we also request the family of the duly elected Vice President, Inday Sara Duterte, to accompany her to the rostrum, please. The Senate Secretary.
Ladies and gentlemen of the 18th Congress, Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr., the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines.
May we request the duly elected President, President Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr., to proceed to the rostrum.
May we also request the family of the duly elected President Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. to accompany him to the rostrum.
She was able to.
Tapos natin. Without any hitches.
Kailangan bumalikin doon.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Majority Leader.
Yes, Mr. President. Out of all the excitement, we forgot that we have to adjourn. Therefore, Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move that we adjourn this historic joint public session.
On the part of the Senate, this joint public session is hereby adjourned.
Majority Leader of the House of Representatives.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House, I move to join the joint session.
On the part of the House of Representatives, this historic joint public session is adjourned.
Pero boss, pa-picture tayo dun with all the members. Ay, hindi, maganda. Hindi ka pa-picture na tayo, boss. Dong. Pa-picture ka na yung boss.